Mate.
These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the Stress. He shot himself. There's the
Family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I don't know what he used. I know it's a rope involved. I don't know what he used that rope for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all the information. Says y'all don't need to know it. You know? He'll go out with the secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
Hello, my loves. It's TTMG, the Tarot Medium Goddess here. Thank you so much for being here. Please do stop what you're doing and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to tell me what you think about what happened in this case in the comments below. And do show your girl some love and share the video. I appreciate every single one of you. It's true. I love you, boo.
Wow. Yeah. What I'm getting is lamb led to the slaughter. I don't know if any of these people belong to some type of cult. This has a spiritual connotation to it. All right, with the Ten of Swords and the High Priest, I have the energy that they're no longer with us. Yeah, so Orson, I got a definite no. And then Orson, the death card was at the bottom.
He's awesome. Oh,
not to mention, I feel nauseous.
You feel nauseous around him? Got Sun, 7 of Wands, 8 of Wands, but
well, I got the Sun too for Orson. I did get the Sun, but I get
the Sun. That's good.
Yeah, but a lot of times I get the Sun when people are dead too. So. And then at the bottom of the deck was the Death card.
7 of Wands, of course, changed. Do you feel that the two of them are together? Because I'm feeling like they got taken and separated.
Yeah, they may have gotten separated and this all has to do with money. Look, there's the money with the 7 of Pentacles, and there's the King of Pentacles right here, Ace of Swords, and so they were the sacrifice. Bottom of the deck, money again. Look, paying for the kids. Someone's paying for the kids. Card. Yeah, the family with the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. One of the families are involved.
What does Charles know?
Whether it's the adoptive.
I'm asking what Charles knows.
This is the family. Hey guys, let me know if you can hear me because I don't know what's up with the countdown right now. So let me know if you can hear me. Okay, can you guys hear me now? I apologize. I guess I don't know if it's StreamYard or my Wi-Fi. Something's having some technical difficulties. I'm on my laptop, so we shouldn't cut off. No, I was not muted. You couldn't hear me? What I clicked to play for, like, the brand for the countdown for the intro, it wasn't playing earlier when I was trying to play it, and it just started to play, and I guess it got froze, so I don't know. But I'm glad we're beyond that. I'm glad you could hear me. All right, good. Hey, Nani. I'll probably get my some of you guys for freeze towards the end, but let's look into this Michael Vaughan case. No sound. Thank you for telling me. Is Addison in the building? Oh, yes. Hello. Good morning, Addison. All right. So what do you guys know what's evolving in the case? I could go ahead and play a small clip. But there was somebody who was arrested by the name of Sarah Wandra, I believe, and she was arrested in connection to the Michael Vaughan case. They're saying that she has possibly covered up his death or interfered with his death. So I don't think it was necessarily them saying she's the one who, not to say she didn't, but they didn't come out and say that she had anything to do with his disappearance or his murder. However, once they knew, or she knew, that he was dead, she didn't report it. I believe that's what they're saying. Can you inform me of the case info, please? All right, I'm going to go. Failing to report death. Yeah, thank you, Mallory. Like, Hermit C. Frog has everything. She has the 411. She is going to have her channel in the future, right, Hermit C. Frog? She is. And it's going to expand real well. I can feel it already. Oh, hello, Ling. How are you? All right, guys, I'm going to give you a quick clip of what's going on. I did this case, and I covered this case quite a few times in the past. When was it? Earlier this year. I believe I was the first YouTuber to speak with other people who were involved with the mother, Brandy Neal. Brandy, who also came on my channel, not to discuss the case, but she came within the comments, etc., and that was discussed as well. It was people who were very close to the mother, Brandy Neal, who were bringing up red flags with the family that needed, again, no one stated that she had anything to do with the disappearance of her son. However, there were some red flags that needed to be addressed. And I did a 5-hour live on that and interviewed people that were close to the mother, who was speaking to her every day, like Crystal. And also Nicole had Brandy Neal on her spaces on Twitter as well. So they were just, given information that the public, they felt the public should be aware of. So with all that being said, I hope that the family does get closure in this case. And more than anything, it would be a beautiful thing if they can get their son back alive. But we'll look into the details. All right, so here's the current update. Let me put it on the screen. Let's see. What should we go with? This one may be more thorough. Let's do this. Can you guys see it? no sound. All right, I'm glad I caught that. You guys are saying it's no sound. How do I fix that? Let's see. How can we fix this? Because it's sound on my end. So all right, so thanks for telling me there's no sound. I'm trying to see how to fix it. So still no sound. I don't know. I can't think of a solution. You guys know it's been a minute since I've been on here regular. So I'm trying to see how I would have dealt with that. But shoot, it should be sound. It's not muted. Let me try one more time. All right, so since there's no sound, since you guys are saying that there's no sound, Mallory, are you able to hop on panel? Maybe you could play it on the background and it'll be sound on your side. Or what I can also do is play it from my phone since I'm on my laptop. I guess I can do that as well. No, my phone is not connected at all. You guys should hear the sound. I don't know what's going on. Mallory, do you want to jump on? If not, I'll play it through my phone. I'll try playing it through my phone. Michael Vaughan. Let's see if Mallory hops on. Wait, can I do that from my phone? Yeah, you could do it from your phone, love. You can do it from your phone. Wait, shoot. If you're on your phone, how are you going to do it? Are you using your laptop? Do you have a laptop by you or no? I don't know how to do that. Never been on panel before. All right. Well, you're going to be on panel today or tomorrow, okay, Mallory? But right now, I'm going to go ahead and play it from my phone, guys, so you guys can hear. Let me know.
News out of Payette County. Police have made an arrest in connection to the disappearance of Michael Vaughan. The boy went missing from his Fruitland home back in July of 2021 when he was 5 years old. Police arrested 35-year-old Sarah Wandra for failure to report a death. This is her mugshot you're about to see. Crews have been excavating the backyard of a home in Fruitland since Saturday. We now know that that home is where Wandra has been living. We have team coverage from Payette County. News Channel 7's Abby Davis is outside the home in Fruitland, where crews have been digging in the backyard looking for evidence. But first, let's go to Alexandra.
Thanks for confirming, Marie.
Duggan, outside the Payette County Courthouse in Payette, where Sarah Wandra was arraigned this afternoon. Alex?
Doug, today in court, the courtroom was very quiet and somber as people were listening to the arraignment of Sarah Wandra. The state of Idaho alleged today that on November 12th, Sarah Wandra failed to notify police about a death and covered up the way in which Michael Vaughan died. Now, we don't know how Michael Vaughan died. We don't know if he is dead. That has not been confirmed by police, but they're still investigating and looking for his remains. And the judge also sealed a probable cause affidavit in the matter. They say that they do not want to jeopardize a high-profile case like this to the public. And the court, in court, Wandra said with folded arms, she understands the charges that are being brought against her, but she, quote, that is, quote, not correct. Now, Police Chief J.D. Huff says that he wants to do this investigation right for the family. He's not going to comment on anything else. He's not going to say if they found Michael's remains, but he wants to have a successful prosecution in the matter, and he's going to do right by this investigation. Back to you, Doug.
All right, Alexandra Duggan live outside the Payette County Courthouse this evening. Now let's go to Abby Davis live near the house where police have been excavating the backyard looking for the remains of Michael Vaughan. Abby, what can you tell us about what happened there today?
Well, Doug, we've been on the scene since this morning while they were excavating the backyard, but you can see behind me, operations have shut down for the day, and they shut down around 3:45. That is a little bit different than they have been operating the past couple of days when they have been shutting down when it gets dark. But the police chief, J.D. Huff, did say that they had some other matters to attend to. What those matters are, he didn't specify. But you can see behind me, our photographer, Logan Shank, will zoom in for you now. Things are quiet. I was just talking to an officer. He said that an officer will remain on the scene throughout the night for security reasons. But you can see that police tape just kind of shutting off the area to any through traffic. You can see that white fence that has been taken down for excavation. Now, yesterday they told us they were excavating the entire yard. That was their plan, and that they also planned on digging 3 to 4 feet deep. Now, like I said earlier, they obtained a search warrant recently, started working Friday night. Police Chief Huff said that they're taking the dirt off site to a location to be processed. As far as what led them to this home, though, this home is about 4 minutes away from the Vaughan family home. It was what was called, quote, a very credible tip. That is what Huff told us. And then he later confirmed today that that tip came from someone inside of the house. So that is the most recent information about this credible tip that we have about what led police and law enforcement here to excavate the backyard of this home. Now, like Alex mentioned, this investigation has many moving parts, but the police chief did say that their main goal is to, of course, recover Michael and help bring some closure to this grieving community and, of course, the Vaughan family home. Now, just to reiterate, we don't have any confirmation. Police have not told us if they have found Michael or his remains. We will, of course, keep you all updated on that, but they will be back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 9:30 with some different equipment. So that is some new information. They really have been using heavy equipment, backhoes, and dump trucks. Now, Huff confirmed that tomorrow they will be bringing in some more lighter equipment, some fine-tuned equipment, if you will. That was the words that he used specifically. So, Doug.
Abby, thank you very much. That'll be day 4 of excavating at that home in Fruitland. Abby, thank you.
All right, so that's that. Let me get back over to the chat. Okay, and so I do want to say when I don't think I did any type of extensive read on the parents at all, right? And Brandy might even be watching this. If you are her husband, hello again. But I did see that there's some protection over them to not be able to see too much into the case. Not to say you can't get through protection, you can. And I didn't tell anybody this. However, somebody came to me who was close to her, and somebody who's very intuitive, who's a psychic, actually stated that they couldn't see into this case. Then I heard someone else tell me, who did not hear what the other person tell me before, she was looking into the case and she couldn't see into the case. It was like some type of spiritual covering over what was going on in the case. Again, not saying some people are just protected, period, you know. So and protection is good, you know, but in a case like this, we want to know what's going on with Michael Vaughan. So I pray that they do get some closure in this case, period. And Michael Vaughan receives the justice he deserves. He's like an extremely adorable boy, you know, and I'm sorry, it just bothers me that these kids just go missing like that, you know? Let me look. All right. So I don't know how to do that. Never been on panel before. Well, you're going to start, you know, you start everywhere on my channel. You're going to be on my panel. Mallory she first became a mod here on my channel. And what was it? The next week, 5 other people modded you. And so you're going to talk on this panel and watch like a week later, you're going to be on like 5, 10 other panels. I'll try. Oh, you were going to try. That's good. Well, you can get on if you want still. We can have this discussion. No, I always use a phone. Okay. So if you want to get on panel now, you're more than welcome. I sent the link, or, you know, anybody who would like to comment verbally. All right. No, I always use a phone. All right. iPad maybe. Oh, yeah, that would have worked. That would have worked. Thank you for confirming, Marie. Loud and clear now. Good. Doll, she break and confess. Did she break and confess? No, as they stated, somebody in her home. I don't know who she lives with. I don't know if anybody wants to kind of search for that on Google real quick. You can, feel free. But I don't know who she lives with. I believe her husband is in jail since earlier this year. I don't know what he did. Let me put a picture of him on the screen. I believe I have a photo of him and her. Let's see. And from what I seen, it was only a half a second, right? So I don't know this for sure, but it looks like they were involved with something satanic. I don't want to, you know, say something that's not true, but I seen that. You know, you have to do your own research. You have to do your own due diligence. That's all I'm saying, because I seen it. Whether it's true or not, maybe another story. And I believe I was getting something satanic linked to this as well in the past. It seems like a lot of people are, I don't know, practicing Satanism or something. All right, so there's a photo of her on the right. There's Michael Vaughan on the left. Who remembers him? That's them excavating. I had a picture with her and her husband. I guess I didn't upload it. Let me see if I can get it on screen. Hold on. What's her name again? Sarah Wandra. That's the first time I heard that last name. Images. All right, so let's. There she goes. Her and hubby. Right there. And I'm not sure what he's serving time for right now. You know, if you guys figure it out, let me know. Oh, wait, are you able to see the picture? Give me 1 second. I don't think you guys saw that. First, I got to remove this. Give me 1 second. Here we go. That's her and hubby. All right. So let me get back to the chat. And we could pull some cards on this and see what's going on. Justice for Michael. That's right. Marie says, Hermit, absolutely. That poor woman not knowing where her baby is. What happened to him? Yeah. You know what I always said, and even on my live, she showed more emotion than I've seen most of the parents in the last year who had missing children that were high profile cases. Yeah, it's about time. Someone has sung like a bird, I think. Her and her boyfriend are both RSO living next door to Michael Vaughan. What's RSO section? Her and her boyfriend are both RSO. Does that have anything to do with well, I'm gonna let you tell me. Let's see what else. I think that's what they're doing, Marie. Okay. Taking the dirt to be examined. Wow. Addison, hey love. Why can't I be on panel? Nani, you could be on panel. I said I shared the link, love. Nani, guess so. You too funny. Click the link. I know I shared it. Click the link and come on panel. And plus, I thought you was too shy to get on panel. There you go. Oh, you said you're joking. You're so silly. Hermit says, join panel, Nani. Yes. Thank you. Hermit is on it. Thank you. I always remember Michael Vaughan. Yes. No pick. Okay. Did you see it after I fixed it? Herman's the frog. I was kidding, hun. I am so shy, and even worse, I know nothing about these cases. But I'm going to have you guys on panel. I'm also shy, Nani, but I've been following since he went missing. Yeah, so I think because of that, Mallory would come on panel and speak up. Totally agree. All right, let's see. All right. Let me pull some cards. So I already did pull one card right before I came on, and I was like, let me come on because it looks like I'm going to get some information. You know, each case is different. Some cases I get a lot of information. Some I get something to work with. But let's see. I asked, was she involved with, did she have anything to do with Michael's disappearance? I forget how I phrased it, but I got the Five of Wands, which was showing me she's just one of the pieces to the puzzle, basically, right? That's what it's showing me. Once again, you guys can look at the description box. Now, this is all alleged because we're dealing with something in the spiritual realm. We're dealing with intuition, etc. And so because the cases are so not even high profile, they're so important, period. You know, we can't count anything as a fact unless it's proven in a court of law, right? And people come up with evidence. All I'm doing is reading energy on what I see. You know, I've had great accuracy in the past. I have had great accuracy with timing when bodies would be found and what exactly would be said or stated in the autopsy, what the autopsy would show, right? So, you know, with the Gabby Petito case, with Brian Laundrie, you know, I said I stated when Naomi Ariane would be found. I stated when Tristan Settles would be found. I called down there and told them when he would be found and that he ran away. And that's all that was. He didn't want to get disappointed. I stated where I heard Ariana Teller's body was, which was a sewer, which she was found in sewer drainage pipage. So, you know, I do have a great deal of accuracy. But again, unless we have the facts, the hard code facts, that's what's best to stick to. But let me pull up the energy. What I'm getting in the energy is that she's just one piece to the puzzle. She knows what happened to him. Yeah. Oh wow. Let me see. Is that your picture, Marie Green? That's a beautiful picture. All right. So show me more on the case of Michael Vaughan. And if you guys have anything you want me to ask, let me know. Put it in the comments. I'm sure Lord Shortlegs will watch the replay, which she was on now. Always spot on. Thank you, Marie. If anybody wants to jump on a panel, they can. Okay. So y'all shoot some questions my way, please. What's her name again? Sarah Wandra. Does she have anything to do with the disappearance of Michael Vaughan? Does she have anything to do with the disappearance of Michael Vaughan? And what tried to come out was the Nine of Swords. And I put it back in. Nine of Swords shows like anxiety around a situation. Show me, what does Sarah Wandra have to do with the disappearance of Michael Vaughan? I hear something saying there's more to the story. I hear something like there's more to the story. She says, yep, God changed my pick all of the time, but thank you, love. Love you too. All right, so I'm getting the Temperance in the Tower. At the bottom of the deck, I actually get the Devil card, Satan, yeah. And I got the pentagram before. So that's showing me the sacrifice. That's showing me some type of sacrifice. Show me more. Sometimes when I get silent, or if I get silent during a read, just bear with me, because sometimes I may be getting messages and they're trying to come through. But as you wait on hearing what I have to say, the more I talk, I kind of speak over what I'm hearing, so I can't hear clearly. So at moments, just excuse me as I try to, hear clearly. Show me more. What happened? What does Sarah have to do with this? All right, so it's definitely a minimum of 2 people. It's 2 to 5 people in this, I believe. 2 to 5. But show me more. And the Cups came out. Show me, what is Sarah Wandra's involvement in Michael Vaughan's disappearance? I heard we went down to the water. I don't know. 8 of Cups. Is that someone's back turned? Their back is turned walking away. But is that walking away from burying him, or is that walking away from what was seen? We got to look more into this. Before I do, let me check out the comments. All right. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I wonder how long they had him before he passed away. What's his cause of death? Did they hurt him? Hit him with the car and hide him. I heard they are disgusting people. The both of them. Okay. The pedos. Okay, that's what you meant. All right. Both pedos. All right. He was a sacrifice to the sick world. Yes. Could be in the river. I agree, Marie. Yeah, that was the energy I was picking up on him before. Was like he was by the river. But let me see, because, you know, people do tend to move people once in a while when they already dead, you know, passed on. So did they dig a hole? Did they bury him somewhere by the river? Was he actually in the river? Did they move him? Let's look into this. So what was Sarah Wandra's, what did she do? What was her involvement in the Michael Vaughan case? What was Sarah Wandra's involvement in the Michael Vaughan case? But there's, what is that called? Pentagrams all over in this. Oh my God, I said that and I just pulled another one. Page of Pentacles. Page and Knight of Pentacles. There's pentacles all over this. Like I say, this is definitely a sacrifice. Let me see. It was, because I'm picking up, I'm sorry, this is very strong. But he was looked at in adoration, admiration. Like, say for instance, you have something, even a newborn baby or whatever it is, something extremely precious to you, and you hold it in your hand and you rise it like to the sun. You know, almost like, didn't they do that to like Simba and the Lion King? Guys, my memory's bad, but like, it's like we have it. Like, I'm excited about this. Like, look what I have. Look what I found. Prideful about this possession. Like they just found gold or something like that. Like they just found, like they won $1 million, you know? And in it, he was very valuable. He was very valuable. Some type of way. Let's see. Show me. Show me more about this. Show me more about this case with Michael Vaughan. How was Sarah Wandra connected in this case? All right. Knight of Wands. Show me more about this. So it looks like she has something to do with presenting him to this Knight of Wands, this person who could possibly be a Sagittarius. He doesn't have to be, but it would be interesting to know her boyfriend's zodiac sign. I'm also seeing a King of Pentacles, so it could be it looks like it's either fire or earth sign here. All right, show me more. Sometimes in these cases, you got to be careful too. I'm not saying I see this yet because, well, do I see it? All right, we're not going to go there yet. But sometimes when people are connected to different occults, they use things from, you know, animals and people's bodies. They use skulls. They use it as, what do you say? Something that they can do their magic with, right? Something that they can do their witchcraft with, right? As you know, skulls is used as a way to kind of mind control and have something go their way. Also, if the person uses it for them, they can assist their mind if they're having certain issues mentally. you can use skulls in that way as well. So now what I'm seeing is, I'm not saying they didn't have him alive. I don't know that yet. I didn't get to that part yet. But what I'm saying is what they found of him, whether alive or not alive, because there's different ways we can go with this. Say, for instance, as a matter of fact, I walked by a cemetery the other day and I saw some bones out there. I didn't go back to report it because I was busy, but I meant to go report it. So I don't know if those are human bones or animal bones or whatever. It's probably a whole skull over there too. But and I was walking, I kind of geared off and kind of moved towards the street because I didn't want to be by those bones. Well, same way people can walk past certain things and see it and pick it up and use it, So it could have been that, or maybe perhaps you guys tell me how you feel. Okay. Again, this is speculation at this moment. But are you feeling, I'm gonna just let your intuitiveness go, can explain yourself in the chat. Do you feel that they got Michael while he was well alive, or do you want to speculate that, and maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not good too, but I'm just saying that they found him in a certain condition and was able to use what they found of him for their sacrifices, So until this investigation is done by law enforcement and they have all the facts, it's just some things that are up in the air about what could have really happened. Again, I'm going to try to pull energy and see what I find out. What I am seeing clearly, though, is someone has found somebody, whether I say it's him, it's Michael, alive or passed on, or whether they found remains, but they see it as something that they can use in their magical practices to manifest what they want to manifest. Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Okay, rituals. Okay, yep. Well, looks like I'm missing a lot of good stuff in the chat. Yes, guys, please do hit the like button, subscribe, ring that bell, click all so you don't miss another live upload. Yes, and hit the like button because it'll keep me coming back more and often. Because it just, like I say, before, you guys know that I was in a what do you call it? A partial shadow ban, right? So when you hit the like button, kind of gets me out of there and gives these cases the exposure that they do deserve. Hermit Sea Frog says, become a member. Yes, guys, do become a member, please. Yes, that popped up into my head too, Simba. Oh, Hermit Sea Frog, yeah. This, And guys, these cases are very sensitive. So when I have a reaction, if I do a giggle, and my people know me, but for those who don't, if I'm doing like a giggle or a laugh, it's obviously nothing negative or intended towards the party who's missing, who's disappeared, who's deceased, or whatever. My heart goes out to them. These cases are very dear to me, and I just hope the families do find closure, and in whatever way that I can be there for them, I will always do my best, to do whatever I can for these families. Just put it like that, right? So anyway, moving on along. Watching him for a while, then they got their Watching him for a while, then they got their prize. So sad. Yeah. Hermit Sea Frog says, and she has a bond that they should have held her with. No bond, in my opinion. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. It's like half $500,000, but still someone with a house can get her out if they wanted to. Exactly. Live chat reminder. Yes. Rituals. Yes, Hermit. All right. My 6-year-old baby cousin just passed on the 11th. So sorry to hear that, Hermit. She had no brain activity. They had her on life support for a few days. She passed yesterday. Such a sad week here in my house. You've been going through a lot this year, Hermit. So much. The fire. I think I'm going to do it every other week or at least once a month. Causes to help out with certain things. Like Mallory has taken on and decided to help out some children who were in a household they should have never been in. And congratulations on that. She was able to get one of the children in her custody, and I know she would love the rest. And because she's this stuff is not free. It takes money. It takes money to provide for others. And she has a heart to give. Like I stated, I would love to have a live where people could just donate towards that cause. And Mallory is a very humble person. She does not want people to give to her because she doesn't ever want people to think she's taking advantage of her. But of them. However, like I stated, it's very real what she's going through, and those kids deserve the best. So it's not even for you, Mallory. It is for you in a way to help out the kids, but more importantly, we got to remember the kids that you are helping out. So, whatever way this channel can be a help to you, I would love to, and if I was on a bigger scale at this time, I would definitely do my all. Anyway, so moving on along, I was trying to get the kid through CPS. CPS failed her. You're discussing it already. Yes, she has, wait. So this is your cousin too. You were trying to get her. Mallory tries to take on every child that's going through something. But imagine if she was able to get this cousin as well. See, now, this isn't even the people I was discussing that she wanted to take on. This is somebody else. This is her actual blood. Wow. I was trying to get this kid through CPS. CPS failed her. She was on respite, or what do you call it? Respite. Waiting for court tomorrow to be placed with me. And whoever had her took her to the hotel and left her alone in the pool. Wow. That's sad. Is that the one you told me about, Mallory? That you already told me about? Herman, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you love and prayer, sweetheart. When woman returned. Mallory, come on panel, love. Codence was floating. Wow. I don't have my glasses on, so guys, I may be reading some of this. You guys know I never have my glasses on. I tell y'all the same true story every single time. So excuse any time I misread something. Justice for Michael Vaughan. Absolutely. Yes, and justice for Summer. We know Goddess. Yes, Jessica. Thank you. Justice for Cadence. Justice for Cadence Maley. They are not living next door, but 4 minutes away. Okay. Right. I didn't say they were next door, did I? Maybe I said it, but if I did say it, thank you, Letitia, for correcting. Justice for Quentin Simone. Yes. Justice for him as well. I forget what the energy I felt for him that I just knew was accurate. I'm trying to think. I don't know. We'll get to Quentin in a minute too. Yeah, she was one of them. I have the 15-year-old boy right now. Oh, so she was one of them. Oh, I forgot you said they were your cousin then. Hermit has, can anything get any worse for her? Yeah, she had her fire earlier this year. Well, it was a shed fire, but still. Her dad got her in heaven now. Yes. Yep. And I wanted you to get her so badly as well. Letitia, yes. Is there any more of them? Because you have her brother, and now the girl is, rest in peace to her soul. My condolences, Mallory. My condolences. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, love. No, it's the same family. Okay. She has a beautiful soul. Yes, she does. Yes, the kids. Because Mallory herself, she tries, so hard just to get by for herself and her children. Then she's always watching her family kids, her nieces and nephews as well. And now she wanted to take on these kids and was hoping to get custody for these kids. And she did get the boy. I wish the girl was able to go as soon as the boy went as well. And you see, she's a member here on the channel, and she's a member on other channels too, So even while she's trying to even make it, she's still here supporting, and that's always greatly appreciated. Mallory, did you get that PayPal link? If you got the PayPal link, feel free to drop it. But we gotta get you your own live in the future. We'll add you to like a causes on my channel. All right, so let's continue to look into this case of Michael Vaughan. Michael Vaughan. Show us Sarah Wandra. Show us more about Sam. You know what? Before we do that, let's see what else is on the tube. Let's see what else is going on the tube about this case. Let me get this up. All right. Let's see if there's anything new. Let's filter this by last hour. How about that? Dag, this is a 12-minute one. All right, what we're going to do is probably watch this in increments, because that's 12 minutes. But I guess it's good information. So let's see, guys. I'm going to get to the comments before I play. It's 12 minutes, so what I'll do is check the comments every 3 minutes maybe and weigh in on what you guys are saying. Oh, I'm saying Simone wrong again. Simon. I got to think of Simon Says. Quentin Simon. I'm going to just start saying Quentin so I don't get yelled at by Mallory. Mallory is always, which is good. Always in your head, glasses never find. Yep. Yeah, I have PayPal. I finally figured it out. Okay, good. And drop that link in here. Don't worry. Mallory's worried about what other people think. Listen, this is my channel. I said drop the tag on that link. So if you guys are watching in the replay and you see her link and you decide, like I say, she's helping out, people right now, people's children that she took on that she didn't have to. And so, every bit helps. All right, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to get back to the comments probably every 3 minutes since this is 4 minutes long. At the end of this, we'll go ahead and we'll also pull some cards. All right, so let's continue. Oh, wait, we're going to have the same thing with the volume, right? And I would have found that out towards the end. So let me go ahead and play it on my phone. Give me 1 second. This week. Let me play the audio on my phone.
All right, we will next take up the case of Sarah Sarah Wandra.
Excuse me, Your Honor, do you need me for anything else today?
I do not think so. No, thank you very much for your help.
All right, you're welcome.
Are you Sarah Wandra? Ma'am, can you hear me? I need you to move in a little closer to the mic. I'm unable to hear you.
No, I'm Stacy Wandra.
Okay. You're Stacy Wandra?
I'm Sarah Wandra, sorry.
You're Sarah Wandra. Okay, thank you. Ms. Wandra, in this case, which is CR 38221769, you are charged with having violated the law in one count. It is alleged that you did on or about the 12th day of November of this year, here in the state of Idaho, fail to notify the coroner of a death, the death of Michael Vaughan, with the intent to prevent the discovery of the manner of death. That is a felony here in the state of Idaho. Do you understand the allegation that's been made against you?
I understand what they've said, it's not correct.
All right. You have a number of rights when you are charged with a crime. The deputies typically hand out a document that describes those rights in detail. Did you receive a document like that?
They're giving me documents right now.
All right. So in a criminal case, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent as it relates to the underlying charges. You have the right to require the state to prove the charges beyond a reasonable doubt, the right to cross-examine and confront the evidence the state may put on in an effort to prove its case, the right to testify in your own defense if you wish to, the right to use subpoenas to bring witnesses and evidence to the trial as you may determine to be appropriate, and the right to be represented by an attorney at all stages of these proceedings. Do you understand that you have those rights?
I have those rights, but I don't have any to be found. I did nothing wrong.
All right, well, so I'm going to remind you that you have the right to remain silent. I'm not going to say anything to you or ask you any questions that are designed to get you to speak about or encourage you to speak about the underlying events. Everyone who gives up that right and does speak about the case or make any statement at all about it, of course, those can be used against you. So I'll remind you of that. As it relates to your right to an attorney, do you intend to ask me to appoint an attorney at public expense? Do you intend to hire your own counsel or represent yourself in this case?
Represent myself. Yeah, an attorney.
Okay. Do you want me to appoint an attorney to help you at county expense?
I'm appoint one.
All right, let me have you raise your right hand to be sworn so I can ask you some questions to be sure you qualify. You solemnly swear the testimony that you're about to give me will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Ms. Wandra, what is your current physical address?
1102 Redmond Street, Portland, Idaho, 83619.
Current telephone number? No, scratch that. I'm not going to ask you about that right now. Who is your current employer?
I am employed myself, self-employed, taxi driver.
And what is your typical income in a week?
I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know the exact amount. I haven't been doing many taxi rides lately.
More or less than $500 a week?
Probably more than 500. I haven't, again, doing anything.
So are you working at all right now?
Well, obviously not if I'm in jail, but I only work day to day.
Right, so I'm trying to get an idea of what your typical income is. Obviously, when a person's in custody, they can't generate income.
I don't know my exact income.
All right. Do you own any land or buildings anywhere?
I don't own land or buildings.
How much money do you have in the bank or cash on hand?
I think I have some change in my purse.
Do you own any personal property worth more than $1,000?
I give everything to the most high God, but I am partially covered, but I also don't own the whole thing.
Meaning you owe money against it to someone?
No, I have owned it with my dad.
I see. All right, I do find you qualified for the appointment of an attorney. I'm going to appoint in this case Ms. Jolene Maloney. I did review an affidavit of probable cause in this case and do, for purposes of this appearance, find probable cause. What's the state's position, if any, on bond?
Your Honor, the state is asking for a relatively high bond. Obviously, there are implications associated with this charge. And this is the young boy that we're talking about has been missing for a year and a half. So, it should be noted that Ms. Wandra is on pretrial release for federal gun charges for felon in possession of a firearm. And so, and while that would have happened, initially disappeared, I think it shows that she's a danger to the community, and she fails to abide by the social norms that we all expect. And there are obviously very serious implications in her being aware of his whereabouts this whole time. So the state's asking for a $1 million bond.
Ms. Maloney, what presentation would you like to make?
Your Honor, I recognize these are serious allegations. I would ask that the court consider the charges as they presently are and how they are articulated within the probable cause affidavit and the absence of certain facts which may create issues with probable cause. I recognize that the court may have some concern regarding release. At this time, however, I would ask that the court consider any electronic monitoring in lieu or in conjunction with a lower bond, less than $1 million.
All right, in this case, the court, as it does in all cases, of course, takes into account Idaho Criminal 46 and the factors set forth there, specifically problematic as it relates to a release conditions or on Ms. Wandra's own recognizance or her criminal history, which the court was provided as part of the probable cause affidavit, the possibility.
All right, we're going to pause it for a second. I'm just coming back to check the comments so y'all know I didn't leave you. Yes, become a member. Thank you, Mallory. Let's see what else. All right. And she has a bond. They should have held her with no bond, in my opinion. Okay, I read that. Give me 1 second. Do you guys think she should have a bond? Then again, people are supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, right? But yeah, I hear you. If they think they have enough evidence to hold her, then to have her be able to be bonded out, and then could possibly tamper with evidence, that's an issue. So let's look. We'll do after. My PayPal is all right. We're gonna get that on the screen. So if you guys want to help Mallory out with her, what she's going through, like I stated, she had a fire this year. She is taking on children that she didn't have to, even with nothing. So if you want to support her, there's the link, and I hope you guys will find it in your heart to give, whether today or on another day. Remember, if you can come back and help out, it would be appreciated greatly. All right, let's continue to roll this tape. I'm saying it like it's the 80s. Let's roll this tape.
The violations of law, were she to be released, and the inability to necessarily manage those effectively with restrictions on her release, the nature of the criminal history certainly would bring her character and reputation into question or disrepute. Unfortunately, taking those factors into account, the court set bond in this case in the amount of $500,000. Should that bond be posted, Ms. Wandra must immediately sign up to pretrial release services to be monitored. She must be fitted with a GPS tracking device prior to her release from custody. She must not commit crimes pending the resolution of this case. She must not leave the state of Idaho. She must remain sober. Maintain contact with her attorney, attend all of her court hearings, sign a waiver of extradition, and sign up to pretrial release before leaving. Otherwise, the Fayette County Courthouse complex. I'm going to set this for a status conference and review hearing on the 21st and 22nd of November. The status conference will be at 10 a.m. on the 21st and the preliminary hearing at 9 a.m. on the 22nd.
Your Honor, prior to the court recessing, may we take up a procedural issue?
Yes, I did receive, in this case, a motion, so that wasn't even filed. The other my clerk just handed to me a motion to seal at least the affidavit of probable cause, as I understand. Is that right, Mr. Duke?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Does the defense object to taking it up now?
No, Your Honor.
All right, and Mr. Duke.
Your Honor, the state is requesting that the probable cause affidavit be sealed. Obviously, this is a high-profile case, and there are privacy concerns as well as jury trial concerns should the details within the PC affidavit be released. And in addition to those articulated in the motion, there is still an ongoing investigation, and so we worry about the impact that releasing certain details of the PC affidavit would have on the investigation. So we respectfully request that the court seal the PC affidavit, at least temporarily, until we can have more time to flesh out those matters. Thank you.
Ms. Maloney, what response do you have, if any, if you have an objection at all, I suppose?
Your Honor, defense joins the motion, and I think it's appropriate pursuant to Idaho Court Administrative Rule 32, little I to big E, that this could jeopardize future proceedings, given the public nature of this case at this time. So I would ask that the court grant the state's motion.
All right, I've reviewed Idaho Court Administrative Rule 32, I, and the authority that courts have to exercise discretion in the sealing or not of court documents. And I am going to seal the affidavit of probable cause and the...
All right, so they're going to go ahead and seal the affidavit of probable cause. Let's see. Let me see. What is this? All right. So I'm back in the chat. Hermitsy Frog said, no bond, lock her up and throw away the key. Mm-hmm. And Marie Green says, amen. Amen to that, Hermit. Is the boyfriend in jail too? Never heard about anything about him. Just Sarah, the GIF who failed to report a death. So what happened to sweet little Michael Vaughan? Yeah, she failed to report it. Now, is her failing to report it saying that she did it? You know, as I said, I pulled the 5 of Wands to show me she not the only one involved here. So what's really going on? She reported it. So again, was Michael Vaughan missing? I mean, not missing, but was he, if they're saying he's not here, I don't like to say these words of any kid or of Michael, but if we're saying he's deceased now, was he deceased when she became aware of him? That's the question. And I'm seeing this other involvement here. I'm seeing 2 to 5 people. 2 to 5 people. But all right, let's continue to look. All right, so we're going to pull up her husband real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's pull him up. I think this is going to a Twitter page. Let's see. Let me get this on the screen for everyone to see. So she says, Stacy and Sarah Wandra are the ones. I guess this is Stacy, the husband, and she's Sarah. So are the ones responsible for Monkey's death. Ooh, wow. So she's saying that they're the ones. And look, she's a what do you call that? A verified. How many followers does she have? She has 12,100 followers. Maybe I should follow her. I have to sign in. But anyway, she says they're the ones responsible for Monkey's death. Now, we have not heard that from authorities yet, did we? We didn't hear that she's responsible. We heard that she, and I have it, hold on, I believe I have it on my phone. Let me see. Okay. We have to be careful with what we say, but maybe she has some knowledge we don't. All right, I'm going to get this on the screen. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go into my StreamYard from my phone real quick. I gotta get something on the screen. Okay. Excuse the feedback, guys. All right. So now let's get this on the screen real quick. All right, let me know if you could still hear me. Yeah, you could still hear me. All right, give me 1 second. So I'm gonna take off that comment in order for us to see this better. All right, I'm gonna read what it says. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm gonna read what it says. Give me a second to pull it back up on my phone. So I'm zoomed in, and this is Title 19 Criminal Procedure, Chapter 43 Coroner's Inquest. Let me know if you guys can hear me before I proceed. All right. I think you guys can hear me. I'm going to go on. 19-4301A says deaths to be reported to law enforcement officials and coroner. 1. Where any death occurs which would be subject to investigation by the coroner under section 19-4301, 1 in parentheses, Idaho Code, the person who finds or has custody of the body shall promptly notify agency or law enforcement officer or agency which shall notify the finding or having custody of the body shall take reasonable precautions to preserve the body and body fluids with the scene of the event shall not be disturbed by anyone until authorization is given by law enforcement officer conducting the investigation. Number 2, except as otherwise provided in subsection 3 of this pursuant to subsection 1 of this section shall be guilty of a misdemeanor and shall be punished by up to 1 year in the county jail or by a fine not to exceed $1,000 or by both such imprisonment and fine. So from what I'm seeing right here, it looks like the maximum she would get if the only thing she did, and I'm not law enforcement, I'm not an attorney, I'm not a judge. So I'm just going off of what this is saying and how I'm reading it, and I could be wrong, but it's saying her maximum penalty, only if she knew about this body, and was in possession of the body, that she will get up to a year in prison. That's it. And the maximum fine looks like it's $1,000. It's a misdemeanor. It's not even a felony. So what's really going on here? But that's just if she has knowledge of the body. Now, of course, if she's guilty of him, causing death or harm, that would be a different situation. Let me continue to read. And shall be punished up to 1 year in the county jail or by a fine not to exceed $1,000 or by both of such imprisonment and fine. So the most she can get off of this, if she only knew about the body and where it was, is $1,000 fine and 1 year in prison. Number 3, any person who with intent to prevent discovery of the manner of death fails to notify or delays notification to the coroner or law enforcement pursuant to subsection 1 of this section shall be guilty of a felony. Woo, okay. So now here we go with felony charges, and shall be punished by imprisonment in the state prison for a term not to exceed 10 years. Okay. Or by a fine not to exceed $50,000. All right. So it can possibly get up to 10 years and what was that? $50,000. Or by both such fine and imprisonment. Okay? So that's what that says. Let's continue to read. So, all right, you guys hear me. Perfect. Get your glasses on. Girl, I don't even know where my glasses are. I have my Dollar Tree glasses. My glasses broke. Like somebody put something on me not to have my glasses. My last glasses, one of them broke. And I have insurance, so I was going to take it back and just get it fixed. But then I lost one of the arms, the other arm. And then my other glasses, I tell you what, I left to go to the casino hotel, and it was right next to me in the bed. I just got there. I even had my boys, my teenagers were there with me. And they saw it right next to me, and it disappeared. I did not leave the room yet. I did not go to the casino. I did not go dancing or anything to the lounge. I did not even leave to go to the car, and it just disappeared. It was like a ghost took it. We picked up the beds, looked under everything, and couldn't find it. And I was there 2 days. So I don't know. Like, I think somebody try to hex me on my glasses or something. We'll figure that out later. I did have my Dollar Tree glasses, but we're not even going to talk about what happened to those. But I'm going to get some more. All right. Somebody doesn't want me on YouTube. That's it. That's it. And that's all. Yeah. Wow. How can there be a $500,000 bond and it's only $1,000 fee? Makes no sense. Yep. Well, we got to see who they're going to be pointing the finger at to how he is no longer with us now, because those would be 2 separate charges. This stinks like fart in a lift. Trust me, makes no sense. Yep. Yep. All right. So we're going to pull some more cards. Let me get that off the screen. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. Oh, I love this link. That's for Mallory, guys. PayPal me/Hermesy Frog. I have to do a video with her for an official cost. As you guys know, I'm late on everything. I'm delayed on everything. She's supposed to have one by me as soon as possible, but you know, I don't think Mallory will be upset with me if it's late. She knows that's how I roll sometimes. But it'll get done. It'll get done. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this on the screen. All right. And I'm gonna just take this off for a second. Wait. Marie says, yes, why isn't he brought to court? His lockup too, is he? Oh yeah, we were supposed to figure out why the boyfriend is in jail, right? No bond, lock her up and throw away the key. Let's see. Is the boyfriend in jail too? Let's look to see why he's in jail. What's his name? Hold on. Failed to report death. So what happened to sweet Michael Vaughan? Hold on. All right, I have to take this banner down in order to show you guys what's going on. Give me one sec. All right, let's see if they're telling us on Twitter. Why is he in jail? All right, here is a video of Brandy Neal, Michael Vaughan's mother, saying that these YouTubers are going too far in contacting the people who I guess Sarah Wandra. Tell me what you guys think. Do you think they're going too far? I would say I would have to say I agree with her on this. All right, so that's what we got there. I'm not going to go into further details about that. Yeah, but I think that's going a bit too far, contacting suspects, if that's what's happening. You know, if that's what's happening. Do you guys believe that's what's happening? Do you believe that there are YouTubers out there that would do it, that have shown that they would do that? You know, is there supposed to be certain boundaries? Now, there are certain times that I do agree with, you know, when you've given law enforcement time after time to do something and they didn't do it, that's, you know, people that care, they have to go out there and make a difference. Because a lot of times that's how so many cases in the past were, what do you call it? That's how, you know, closure came. That's how it was solved. Sadly, there's so many cases out there like the ones I've discussed with the twins in Georgia, with I'm trying to think of the name. It's been so long. But there's several cases, all right, that has been, they just gone cold, right? And if they didn't have the sleuth out there trying to solve it, then these cases would not have been solved, period. However, you do have to give the law enforcement a chance to do their stuff in the right way. You know? I mean, let me look at the chat, see what's going on. I was just thinking about the Springfield 3 case. That one is a cold case since the 90s. I would love to see that one solved, right? Sorry, doing dishes. It's okay. No, oh shoot, I forgot. My God, I forgot to play it from my phone. Shoot, I'm gonna have to resolve that issue as well. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get Twitter up on my phone. Twitter. Let me see. Twitter. Let me type in Brandy's name. Brandy Neal. Here we go.
Neighbors that are contacting potential suspects.
What?
Stop. You have no right. This is my son. You have no right. Stop it. You are not law enforcement. And what you're doing is you are hindering Michael's case. Stop it, please. Let them do their jobs. They are doing an amazing job, and they continue to do an amazing job. And the things you're doing and pulling right now is unacceptable, because you know what you're doing? If some of these things that are going on right now are factual, you are hurting anything of justice for my son. Now stop it. Please. You have no right. What you have the rights to is to keep his face out there and to keep hope and to support law enforcement. No, don't be contacting these people, please. You don't know the damage you can do to a case. Please.
Okay, so I know exactly what some people would say in this case with Brandy Neal coming forward. I could only imagine the rebuttals that they would have for her, only because, not to say that they don't agree with what she's saying, because, I mean, how can you not? Then again, if you disagree, feel free. Like my chat, you're not going to get blocked for that or timed out. No, tell me your side of the story. Let me see it your way. If you see things different from me, that's fine. We're all adults here. All right. That's welcome. It's not like those other channels where you're going to get muted or blocked for voicing your opinion. If it's different from mine, all right, let it be different from mine. Let me see why you view things the way you do. Right. Anyway, what I'm saying is there are people that, like I said, are connected to this case. And I just could imagine what's going on or through their head when they're connecting her actions or what they brought up as red flags. And for her now to have an issue with this and to kind of compare the two things, like you guys would have to go back and watch my videos on this case. Maybe, I believe I have a Michael Vaughan playlist, right? But we're not going to go into that today. We're not going to do that at all, right? I do respect what she said completely. So let's move along in the chat. So I hope that was, guys were able to hear it. Was it still no sound? Okay, with sound now. All right, good. Poor woman doesn't deserve this. Could ruin the whole case. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I was in her shoes and somebody was doing this and it was my child, I would be outraged. Now, there's some YouTubers that they take it a little bit too far. They take it a little bit too far, you know? Like I say, with the Summer Wells case, I was totally in agreement with some of the YouTubers that were heavily involved in media, social media, and just the national news, as far as the parents having something to do with. I picked it up strongly. That's one case that I picked up extremely strong, and I just feel like I was very accurate in this case. However, going to yell and shout in the parents' face is not doing anything. I'd rather go put some boots on the ground instead of heels. Just my opinion, my personal opinion. Everyone does things differently. But I'd rather find her body so we could kind of link things to the next and get some charges. I want some solid charges, you know? How about instead of letting people get fired from certain jobs or positions? And if you follow the Summer Wells case and you follow my conversation on the Summer Wells case, you very well know what I'm speaking about. But how about instead of getting somebody fired for a job for a day or a week or whatever, and then creating a distraction where they work because you suspect them of being involved in her disappearance, how about you get them fired for a lifetime? That's what I was saying, you know? Go all the way. Anyway, my personal opinion. So we're going to go ahead and let's pull some more energy. Let me get Michael back on the screen. Little handsome Michael. All right, there he goes. Let me go back to the comments. All right, so show me. Let's see if we could get some details on this. What's her name again? Sarah Wandra. Sarah Wandra, what's your involvement in this case with Michael Vaughan? What's your involvement in this case with Michael Vaughan? What's your involvement, Sarah? What's your involvement? What's your involvement in this case? Did it look like something was going on with her in the interview? The Emperor. Queen of Cups. Okay. Three of Cups. There it is. Celebration. Yeah, at least 3 people. This might be a ritual even. 3 of Cups. They got what they wanted. They got what they wanted. I feel like 8 of Cups. They're celebrating their water. Now there they go walking away. There's the capes. There's the ritual capes. Let me make sure. Let me clarify. Clarity on the 3 of Cups. They had on, somebody had on, what's that thing that you put on, like a cape that covers you up? They might even find that at her place, at her house. They try to go incognito because people tend to try to go incognito spiritually as well and cover up the work that they do. But I see the capes here. Clarity on the 3 of Cups. Clarity on the 3 of Cups. 6 of Swords. 2 of Cups. Yeah, they had these gowns on. Not the hijab. Thank you so much for joining, Jen. How are you, lovely? All right. We were back and forth with everything. So sometimes it tends to get long. I created another channel to do clips so I can get the most important parts of sometimes my long lives on there. But I don't have that really, I'm not clipping anything too much at this time, but when I do, I will share that. If you would prefer that instead of my long version. No, not a hijab. It's called the cloak. A cloak. Like they had cloaks on. I see 3 people with cloaks, a celebration. Yeah, it was definitely a cloak on. Show me more. They celebrated this, which I don't think is good at all. It gave them real much joy and happiness. I'm still seeing water though, so I don't know. But we're gonna see. Yeah, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 cards pulled, and they're all related to water. We got the 3 of Cups here, the 8 of Cups, the 6 of Swords, and the 2 of Cups. Who told them that this guy's by land? Who told them that handsome little Michael Vaughan is on land? Now, not to say, like, I mean, I could be wrong. But in my past readings, guys, if you notice, I've been pretty much accurate. I'm sure, there's a time to be wrong, but I'm saying I got 4 cards here. 4. All 4 of them have water. We got the 3 of Cups, water. What's in the cups? It's water. They're celebrating. Yeah. The 8 of Cups walking around. What's in the cups? It's water. I have the 6 of Swords. What is that? Someone's in the middle of the river, wherever. Yeah. And they're what do you call that? Paddling. Yeah, paddling back to land. The next one is the 2 of Cups. What is that? Water. And a celebration all over this, and it's cloak all over this. So since somebody wanted to be so happy about his disappearance or what happened in this, and may they pay the price. May they pay the price. May their happiness dry up to sadness. Because this was a celebration all around it. It's like not even, I don't see anybody feeling guilty here, right? Maybe they will now, right? As the clues come out and news starts to break, etc., evidence come out. But there was not in the past. Oh, I see a full moon. There's a full moon right here. That's a full moon ritual. Satanic ritual. Yes. Oh, no, a ritual. I didn't even read that. I was about to say, yeah, it's a ritual. Sick fantasy ritual makes my stomach churn. Yeah, you guys are on it. That's a ritual. I didn't even see this full moon yet, I think, and you guys were saying ritual. You said ritual before I saw the full moon, right? Never are wrong. Thank you, Marie. It makes me nervous though, because it just want to make sure that I get all the cases as accurate as I can, All right, show me more. What's going on around this situation with Michael Vaughan? What was Sarah? I just keep forgetting her. Wandra. What was her connection in this case? Sarah Wandra. Six of Cups. There's more water. Six of Cups. With this, I'm feeling like, I don't know if she lured. I'm hearing luring, but something definitely happened by water here. Regardless if he's in dirt right now, if that's what they're saying, something definitely happened by water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards out, all of them water. Page of Swords. Somebody was watching. I threw that back in the deck. Let's see. What else? What was her role in this? What was Sarah Wandra's role in this? Show me clearly and accurately. A little boy's essence was all in this. So please show me clearly and accurately. What was Sarah Wandra's role in this? What was Sarah Wandra's role in this? 10 of Cups. Family. But she's not family. Let's see. And Brandy said she didn't know her, right? That's what came out Now, I must admit, even though, and Brandy, my heart goes out to you if you're watching this again, love. It does, right? And it's a lot of stress around the situation of losing a child. And maybe certain things were forgotten, but there were things, like I said, in the past that you were, I don't want to go there. I'm going to just keep that to myself. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. The Tower. All right, there's the family. There's that. Did she learn from the family? And there's the Tower. That's where everything went up in flames. All right. Clarity. Show me more. Show me more. That's the disaster. Show me more. Ace of Cups. Show me more. Ten of Wands. Clarity on the Ten of Wands. That might be her moving the body. Hold on. Clarity on the Ten of Wands. Queen of Swords. Show me more. This one, I feel it's going to take a few reads. I may be able to. Communicating spiritually. All right, Ten of Wands. I see his body being picked up. Hold on. Clarity on the Ten of Wands. Show me more. All right, so I see the destruction with the Tower card. Then in between that is the Ace of Cups. And after that is Ten of Wands. When I see that, that's somebody picking up a body and moving it. Show me more with the Ten of Wands. Two of Wands. Someone watching. Show me more. I don't know if she has a cat. Okay. Ace of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles. Clarity on the Seven of Pentacles. That could be something inland. Hold on. This is taking a while. I might have to get something to eat. Page of Pentacles. What else happened? What else happened? This Page of Pentacles, this King of Pentacles. All right. They both have pentagrams up. They're holding it. Yeah. All right. So I wish I was on camera right now, but I see the Page of Pentacles. Wait, she finds his body? I don't know if she finds his body. If it's, like I say, this is kind of reiterating on the past, but I'm seeing her finding this sacrifice. All right. I'm not sure if he was alive then or past, but she has this sacrifice. She brings it to this King of Pentacles, to this other guy. Was this guy, oh, we were supposed to search on a boyfriend, right? Was he locked up during this time? Because she brings the sacrifice to the guy. The Seven of Pentacles investment. Whew. I'll be in the chat in a minute. Clarity on the King of Pentacles. So the woman finds it. So that's what I'm seeing. Sarah, whether alive or not alive, I don't want to say dead. So whether alive or not alive, she brings it to him. The innocent sheep. Show me more. She brings it to this Nine of Swords. Show me more. Three of Wands. There was a little bit of regret after. I can say that. With the Nine of Swords, the Three of Wands, and the Five of Cups, there was some regret. There was some overthinking after. Nine of Swords. We get like, initially, this person was not seeing what was being done wrong. But eventually it caused loss of sleep. And it caused sadness and regret. Maybe that's because someone's in jail now. Because when is this? Clarity of when this happened. Clarity of the Ten of Wands. When did this happen? That regret didn't hit for a while. It might have happened after he went to jail and she had some time by herself to think. After this King of Pentacles went to jail and she had some time to think on her own. Because, yeah, she even wakes up by herself in the bed. This person is in the bed by themselves and overlooking the situation. All right. Let's see why dude is in jail. I got to go downstairs and get something to eat. I'm going to play a clip real quick. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Thoth represents the moon. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Jen. Marie says she doesn't live far from him, so he recognized her face, went to her possibility. That's what it did seem like that. It did seem like it was a memory because with the Six of Cups, it's familiarity with that. Even when by love readings, when I see Six of Cups, I'm like, oh, it's usually an ex coming back. Or if not, it's somebody from the past that you're already familiar with. So I did see the Six of Cups and it was something else. Oh, and the Ten of Cups, the show family. So you got a great point there, Marie. Thanks for bringing that up. I know what you're saying, guys. I think I understand. Okay. I wonder if they were friends, acquaintances, drug buddies, or did they just see Michael wandering around alone and he went knocking? They're looking for kids and they brought him in. I wonder if they were friends, acquaintances, drug buddies, or did they just see Michael wandering around alone and he went knocking? They're looking for kids and they brought him in. Because they were outside at first. Wait. Let's see. I think I'm going to get to this question after I do a clip. Because that's a good thought. Marie says, Hermit, this is what I'm thinking. She knows of her mom. She knows of her, the mom. The walking away. Yeah, it's like, man, I don't like to say this, and it's no disrespect, and no disrespect for all those who love Brandy and are Brandy friends. Even during the times when, I had people on my life who, came out of the closet about what they experienced in the red flags in her life. I did, and Brandy came to my chat, and also in the comments, I let Brandy know that she has shown more emotions than I've seen any of these other parents with missing kids show in this entire time. So it was a breath of fresh air. So I gotta admit that, to have someone seem like they truly care for their child. However, there are certain things that were not so truthful. And I don't know, I haven't been in this situation, so I can't say what I would do or not. But there are certain things that were said that when we looked into it, the facts, and this is facts now, it was not true. So if that's the case, when I listen to, I'm not trying to drag you through the mud, Randy, at all. I'm just bringing up something that happened during, the last lives that we had these discussions. So am I to trust you now when you say you don't know this person? Or you have no clue of who she is? I mean, you're probably telling the truth. I'm not saying you're not at all. I'm just saying it kind of brings up the thought. And I'm sure those people who were involved in this case in the past, if you check out my playlist on Michael Vaughan, would have that same thought as well, right? That's all I'm saying. Hermit, it's a very sensitive subject here, so you gotta be careful. And I don't want to drag anybody. Hermit Z Frog brought up the red flag, yeah. But as somebody with she has a missing child, and I don't want to do any damage. I'm just merely saying. So Hermit Z Frog says, I wonder if they were friends. Okay, we're gonna talk about that. Hermit, this is what I'm thinking. She knows her, the mom, the walking away. Yeah. Yes, I think so too. Allegedly, Brandy and Tyler used to sell. Maybe they still do. I don't know. Maybe she has seen the kids a few times. Let me see. I'm gonna answer that one before we take an intermission. Because what I'm going to do, guys, in a minute is I'm going to play some clip. I'm going to try to find a little clip, 4-minute clip. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, throw some food down my mouth as fast as I can. And let's see. Does Sarah Wandra, did she ever see Michael Vaughan before? Did Sarah Wandra ever see Michael Vaughan before? Oh, card flew. The King of Pentacles. Show me more. Did she ever see Michael Vaughan before? The Ace of Pentacles. I'm getting yes so far. Did she ever see Michael Vaughan before? Did she ever see him? The Seven of Pentacles. Hell yeah. That's what they're saying. Hell motherfucking yeah. Page of Swords. They watched him. They've seen him before at the World card, yeah. But let's see. Did Michael Vaughan ever see the Wandras before? Sarah and Stacey Wandra. Did Michael Vaughan ever see Stacey and Sarah Wandra before? Did Michael Vaughan ever see them before? The Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is like a motherly figure. Let's see. Did Michael Vaughan ever see her before? The Seven of Pentacles, that would be yes, but let's continue to look. Did he ever see her before? What? That's saying many times. Ace of Pentacles, yeah. The Hermit, let's see. Death. Ace of Swords. The Moon. Well, I have that he's seen her before. All right. So that's what I'm seeing. Wait, let me get my other deck. I'm going to get a couple. Did Michael Vaughan ever see Sarah Wandra before? Show me clearly and accurately, please. Did he ever see the Wandras? Yeah, but he could have even been kidnapped by them with the Three of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and the World card. Hostage. Clarity on the Eight of Swords. Clarity on the Eight of Swords. This looks disgusting. Like, so the Eight of Swords has somebody tied up and blindfolded, guys. The Three of Swords, the first one I got is the one with the heart, the swords in the heart. 3 swords in the heart. Eight of Swords, person's hands behind their back, their bodies tied up like a hostage in the world. Clarity on this Eight of Swords. Clarity on this Eight of Swords. The Fool, him playing out. Wow, clear. Show me more. Show me more. Page of source watching. So it's looking right now, it's starting to look like he was kidnapped and held hostage. He could have been actually alive for a minute. Too bad they didn't knock on the right door. Yeah, it looks like he could have been kidnapped and held hostage. All right. Or when he first went missing, he was still, it looks like he was still alive. Was he still alive when he first went missing? Was Michael Vaughan still alive when he first went missing? Was he still alive? Four of Cups. Was he still alive? Yeah, it's looking like it. Two of Pentacles. Show me more. Yeah, it looks like he was still alive and was held hostage, and he was given something to drink. And he didn't want to. He didn't want it. Anyway, let me look into the chat. Let's scroll up. Okay, let me see. Hermit, that is what I was thinking. She knows of the mom. I wonder if they were friends, acquaintances. All right, we'll try to get to that. She put the red flags out there. All right, I'm cooking spaghetti at the moment too. Oh my God, you're making me hungry. Yes, eat your tummy rumbling. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So let's see what else you guys saying. Yeah, broken hearts. Hey, Egyptian famous, how are you doing? Grand rising to you too, love. Grand rising to you too. All right, so I'm gonna play a quick clip while I gobble something down real quick and check out the restroom. But let's see what else we could find out on Michael Vaughan. Let's put this up. I might have to take off that banner. Give me one sec. Oh, and I have to remember to play it from my phone so you guys can have audio this time. My deep dive into. Okay. Sarah Wandra, suspect in Michael Vaughan disappearance, have missing child flyer on refrigerator. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the filter. Where's the filter? Let's see today. What's new? What can give us more clues? All right, you guys know Duty Ron or Duty Ron? I think I'm gonna turn it on for a moment. Let's see what Duty Ron is saying. Let's see. We're only going to play a little bit of this. Give me 1 second.
the Patreon supporters, the channel members, and all of the folks who positively engage in the Crime Time with Duty Ron community. You guys are what makes this a fantastic, great place to be. And I give thanks and praise to each. And I'll continue to keep saying it. And now we have poor Michael Monkey Vaughan's mom, Brandy Neal, had to go to social
let's
media.
See what he's saying.
I'm not sure of exactly who she watching now have heard me talk. Me, myself, Ed Wallace, Sergeant Bill Cannon, retired homicide detective sergeant, here watching now have heard me talk. Me, myself, Ed Wallace, Sergeant Bill Cannon, retired homicide detective sergeant, do not interview or bring on potential subjects or witnesses or attempt to talk to witnesses or subjects in criminal cases. I say this till I'm blue in the face and people just don't listen. And I'll continue to keep saying it. And now we have poor Michael Monkey Vaughan's mom, Brandy Neal, had to go to social media. I'm not sure of exactly who she went through to get this message across, but I know she's good friends with Lauren from a true crime podcast. And I know she, has help from some of the great women who are men and women who are trying to help her find her son. And the crazy part about this case is from July 27th of 2020. And the Fruitland Police Department, the police chief, J.D. Huff, in Michael Vaughan's mother's own words, Brandy, said, he's doing a fantastic job. The FBI, the state police, they're all trying to do one thing, to find out what happened and to bring little monkey home. And, this case has gotten so much coverage on the YouTube streets. Now this poor woman has to go public. They're searching a backyard. A woman's in custody right now, and this is breaking. It's being alleged that she knew pertinent information in regards to the disappearance of Michael Vaughan, and she failed to come forward and report it. So she's now in custody and is going to be arraigned at 1:30. Her name is Sarah Wondra. She is the occupant of that home that's just 4 minutes from Michael's Southwest 9th Street home. And this home is in Payette County, Idaho. The police chief said that she'll be arraigned at 1:30 p.m. their time in Idaho. Sarah Wondra is being held right now, and we're not sure what the charges will be, but her husband, or I believe a male, his name is Stacy, is in custody on federal charges, and no one has been charged officially with the disappearance of Michael Monkey Vaughan. They're digging up the yard, a 4-minute walk away from the Vaughan home on Red Wing Street. I repeat, nobody go over or nobody go anywhere near there. The police are doing a methodical search in the backyard of this location, and it's all over the news. If you want to get information, go to the news and look at what they're talking about. Again, nothing's confirmed. They are looking for little Michael Monkey Vaughan's remains in this backyard, and this is devastating. His mother is devastated. His father, his dad Tyler and mom are devastated. Think about it. If it was your son that was missing for all of this time, and now they're talking about looking for his remains in somebody's backyard just 4 minutes away from your home, it's devastating. Nobody ever wants to be in that position. Nobody. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. So she had to go live on a friend's either Facebook account or on some type of social media. And I believe some of the people on YouTube, I'm going to play a quick clip. It's from a YouTube channel, and I'll give credit to that channel. Josh, if you're in the studio, I want you to listen to this mother's plea. It's really horrific, and it's a short little clip. I'm going to give credit to this channel, but go ahead and play that clip, Josh, so the folks can hear. This is Michael Vaughan's mother.
You know, we talk about lurkers, right? Lurkers in the back and everything like that. Imagine them outside of your house every minute and a half. I need a favor.
Yes.
Some of these YouTubers that are contacting potential suspects.
She said potential suspects.
Stop. You have no right. This is my son. You have no right. Stop it. You are not law enforcement. And what you're doing is you are hindering Michael's case. Stop it, please.
Okay. Now I'm gonna say for those who weren't with me, hold on. This one did just try calling. Nani, I see your message. But for those who were not with me when I was covering the story and stuff like that. Now with Brandy Neal, she's the one that stated, I don't know, I did the video as far as her stating that I guess she was read, not her, but her husband was read his, what do you call it, guys? His Miranda rights. And if anything happened or if he were to get arrested, that, you know, she was going to blow up somebody's house. So she was the one who stated that. And also, when a lot of people like Crystal and Nicole were advocating for Michael Vaughan to be put on an Amber Alert, it was like they were putting more work in from what I've seen. And you guys would just have to watch my videos regarding that. I don't want to get back into the negativity, but yeah, there were a lot of red flags during that time frame. But hopefully it'll all resolve and the truth comes out, you know? One of the things she also said, this is the last one I'm going to touch on, is, I don't know if you remember exactly, Mallory, if you're still in the chat, but something about distraction, you know, and how distraction was good in cases such as these. Those aren't the exact words. You would have to go to my old video where I state specifically, which was what was said. Not that I stated, but I actually played it from the horse's mouth. So now, are we seeing another distraction? I don't know. But we're going to get to the bottom of this. From what I see, that Sarah Wandra, you know, it looks like some type of ritual, satanic ritual was done around this. And I'm going to ask specifically, was a satanic ritual done around the Michael Vaughan case? Yeah, I just saw it. And there's the star card, yeah. And they got the Six of Pentacles falling out before. So, yeah. And the Wheel of Fortune. And there's the pentagram again. Somebody, you're going to find out the person who did this or was into this too, they're really into the pentagram. They're really into it. It will be showing in their house. Like if they go to her house and they see pentagrams up or whatever, this is big time. This is something I'm getting. All right. Jen J says, I don't know anything about this case, but the song Pop Goes the Weasel keeps playing in my head. Hey, Jen, I have a playlist on it. Mallory or one of the mods in here, I don't know if you're able to throw it in the chat if you have time, if you find it. Let me see. Yes, Hermit says to sub to Duty Ron. You know him, you guys know him. Okay. Hermit C. Frog says, Brandy never got off YouTube. She's mad in a lot of roach channels, in my opinion. Oh, she's a mod in a lot of roach channels, in my opinion. Okay. Hermit. That's interesting. It was just a lot uncovered, to tell you the truth. Maybe I can get it on the screen. Hold on. I don't know that anybody would want to go back and watch live so long, because they were literally 5-hour lives. However, they had a lot of juicy information for sure when considering this case to take a look into. Yeah. And this is how me and Just what's his name again? Whatever for All got into our argument on Molly Go Lightly's channel, right? Hold on. Let me see. Michael Vaughan playlist. All right, it's going to take me forever to find it, but Mallory, if you find it, what? You have it up already? Man, you're awesome. Thank you, love. His name is Stacy, and he is in custody at least. All right, we were supposed to look into him, right? So let me look into him real quick. Stacy Wandra. All right. You know, John, hold on. Now, John Lee Richards, I've said stuff about him in the past during the Summer Wells case that wasn't the best. However, we will still go to his channel and see what he posted on this case. Fair enough? Wish I was a fly going into her home, right? Yeah, I'm seeing pentagrams. All right, so let's pull this on the screen. Oh, and I'm going to have to get the audio off my phone. Hold on. Michael Vaughan, John L. Richards. John Lee Richards. Now, the person whose channel we're about to watch and get this clip from, he's in the Guinness Book of World Records. I've done many lives on him in the past because, you know, they were covering the Summer Wells case. However, he's in the Guinness Book of World Records for most lawsuits ever. So, Michael Vaughan, John Lee Richards, and I'm going to write Wandra. All right, we're going to go ahead and play it.
For life's fun, but not so smart moments, there's Purex, the smart way to do laundry.
Jonathan Lee Rich's
Wait. He definitely puts himself in the spotlight all the time. We're about to check out his channel, though. All right. All right, the video I'm seeing on my phone, here it is.
Investigates. I am covering the Michael Vaughan case out of Fruitland, Idaho. I just spoke to Carson Starkey on the phone. He is a neighbor of Michael Vaughan, and right next door to his home, authorities are searching the property right now in connection with the disappearance of Michael Vaughan. I'm going to play the conversation I had with Carson Starkey. He's talking about the next door neighbors, Wandra, Stacy, and Sarah Wandra. So check this conversation I had out, and then we will discuss.
Hello?
Hi, Carson?
Wait, perhaps this is exactly one of the people, might I add, that Michael's mother, Brandy Neal, was speaking about. I'm just going to guess. I'm going to just throw it out there.
Yes.
Hi, good morning. My name is Jonathan. I'm sure you're aware of what's going on around your house. I'm just wondering what's going on here.
Jonathan who?
I am a reporter, Original Media Group, and I am covering the Michael Vaughan case, and I see a lot of activity.
He states he's a reporter, guys. Can anybody guess what university that he attended? Maybe YouTube University.
Outside your house. Can you just confirm with me that you're not, there's people circulating your name online saying that you're possibly involved. Can you just elaborate if you're involved or not, or is this dealing with you and your wife Dorothy, or is this dealing with what's going on next door to you?
Okay, first of all, I'm not involved with that at all.
Okay. Oh, and let me clearly state also what I didn't tell you about John Lee Riches. If you have not followed me in the past, you may not know this, or you may know this, but he was part of the Heels on the Ground team with Molly Golightly, who's Marissa, and who else was on the team? Bullhorn Betty, right? They were out there. They're the ones that were out there yelling at Don Wells and Candace Bly regarding the disappearance of their daughter. So he was the guy that was there. He's also the guy that's in the Guinness Book of World Records for more lawsuits than anyone else in history.
Okay, that's
it's
good.
The neighbors. I mean, it might be going on outside my house, but it's the neighbors that are involved.
Do you know anything about your neighbors?
I've lived here for 5 years, and I don't hardly talk to anybody in here. I go to work, I come home, and I don't know. They're just kind of weird people.
Like, what do you mean weird? Have you ever talked to them? Have you ever seen them? Or have you ever seen them going around the neighborhood?
Oh yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did some mechanicing work for them.
Yeah.
And other than that, went and done a couple taxi runs for her because she couldn't do them all. And other than that, I have nothing at all to do with them.
Do you know what led police to their house?
What led police to their house?
Wait. Did he just say they had cats? I started to daydream. I'm sorry, I'm eating. So excuse my mouth sounding full. Because I think I told you guys it sounded like or during the reading, I felt she might have a cat. I believe I said that like maybe, 40 minutes ago. But let me rewind that a little bit.
Well,
do you know anything about your neighbors?
I've lived here for 5 years, and I don't hardly talk to anybody in here. I go to work, I come home, and I don't know. They're just kind of weird people.
Like, what do you mean weird? Have you ever talked to them? Have you ever seen them? Or have you ever seen them going around the neighborhood?
Oh yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did some mechanicing work for them.
Yeah.
And other than that, went and done a couple taxi runs for her because she couldn't do them all. And other than that, I have nothing at all to do with them.
Do you know what led police to their house?
What led police to their house? Let me think here. I think it was the dogs.
The dogs? What do you mean by dogs?
The cadaver dogs.
Really?
Well, not too long after the kid came up missing, they had dogs because they came over to my house and asked if they could run their dogs through the backyard and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I got nothing to hide,
Yeah.
And from what I understand is that they had the dogs and it took them right to their front door.
Oh, really? So that was at the time when he was just reported missing last year?
Yeah.
So what? And then the dogs didn't pick up nothing, and then they just left them alone, or just?
I don't know, man. I don't get in other people's business. I stick to myself. I go to work, and I come home, and I'm pretty much either in the house or over at one of my friends. And but me and Dorothy had nothing at all to do with this crap.
Yeah, and that's why I was asking, because your names are circulating and people are just speculating, and I just want to get that on the record that, hey, you guys are not involved with this at all. It's dealing with the Wandras that are next door. That's Sarah and Stacy Wandra, right?
Yeah.
Has anyone else lived there with them?
There's been people that stayed there and lived there with them for off and on. Pretty much the whole time that they've been there.
Yeah. And I know police are out there now, I believe. I think they're going to keep searching. I was just wondering, what led police there now? You just said they went there last year with the cadaver dogs. I'm wondering what brought them back.
You know what? That I don't know. All I know is that the cold case detectives came to my house not too long ago and said they were getting close and wanted to know, what was going on. And dude, I don't know nothing. I mean, I barely know him. I say hi to him, bye to him. And I told him I did some mechanic work for him and did a couple taxi runs for her so she can handle them all. And other than that, I have nothing to do with them.
Yeah. What makes you think they're weird? What have you seen them do that's weird?
It's just the way they act and stuff.
Yeah.
And, one day Sarah, is, I guess, kind of normal. And then the next day I come out here, she's sitting in the driveway looking up at the sky telling me that the Lord's coming after her.
Yeah, and I noticed on a lot of her, she has a Facebook, and I was looking at it, and I seen a lot of religious things, a lot of religious postings. But she did that, it seems like, after August of last year.
Just not too long ago, right?
Yeah, I on her Facebook before Michael Vaughan went missing last year, nothing, no postings about religious stuff or anything, and then suddenly, in starting into the late summer, fall of last year, it's nonstop religious posting.
Remember, I said that during the time it was like a celebration, but it looks like now there is some remorse, but it's after. So anyway, let's continue. I'll get to the chat in a little bit.
And religious videos.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I mean, I don't know, never got on her Facebook or anything, but I noticed that, about the religion stuff because she was kind of preached to me, and I told her, look, man, you go preach to somebody else. I don't want to hear it. I mean, I believe in God and everything, but don't come talking your shit to me.
Yeah. Do you know anything about their taxi business? I saw that they had some sort of taxi business.
Yeah. From what I know is I forget what the first name of it was.
I think it's called Faith Taxi.
And then they changed it over to Faith Taxi.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name was when they first started it, but then they changed it over to Faith Taxi. And that was just, not too long after Michael came up missing.
Yeah, I noticed that too. What kind of cars do they have?
She's got either a Mazda or Toyota. I think a Toyota.
Yeah, what about him?
And they had, pickup truck, Cadillac, Avalanche, or not Avalanche, but what's a Cadillac SUV?
Escalade.
Escalade, yeah, Escalade. Yeah, those are the ones that I know of. Matter of fact, I bought one of the cars way before this happened, though.
Yeah.
And I
want to say something, and maybe this is going too far. He's clearly going too far in this as far as contacting the neighbors and stuff like that. However, you know, he's getting a lot of information out. He's getting a lot of information from this guy that maybe, and of course it's for ulterior motives, you know, whatever. But he is getting some information that the cops or might not have gotten, that law enforcement might not have gotten. Is it compromising the case, though? I don't know. What's your thoughts? Do you feel like it's compromising the case? I'm going to go into the chat, and then guys, continue to answer it even when I press play, and we'll listen to the last half. This was a 15.5-minute video, and we're at 7.5 minutes in. So let's see. Hermitsy Frog. JL, that's the link to JLR's channel. Perfect sound good. That's bullshit. Don't live next door. That's BS. They don't live next door. Yeah, I'm sure they probably do. Yeah, exactly. They don't live next door because they said that the Wanderers are about 4 minutes away, right? So it would have to be someone close to the Wanderer. So it wouldn't be next door. YouTube University. Guys, I can start saying I'm a reporter now. Has anyone Googled Earth their house? No, I didn't. I might. If you want, you can jump on panel if you want. After this interview, you could get it ready on your phone, or if you have a device, a laptop, and you could share it with us. I mean, I could try, but it might take me a little bit longer, you know. I'm trying to get the scoop. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. He's getting a lot of information here, regardless of how we feel about him. Please show some love. Smash that like button. It helps the channel grow. Yes, thank you so much. Hit the like. Yes, thank you guys. All right, we're going to continue to play. But while we continue to listen, tell me your thoughts. Tell me, what do you feel about it? Do you feel like that it's bad for the case that this information come out, or that he got answers to this question? Maybe even off of his questioning, the investigators can start to even put more clues together, but maybe not. What's your thoughts?
Well, Dorothy actually bought it. I went over there and talked to them because they told me they had a car for sale, and I said, well, you know, Dorothy needs one, so how much you want for it? They told me, I paid them, gave the car to Dorothy, and but that's the one she's driving right now still.
Yeah. Now, have both of them been in jail since the spring, or are they been out? Are they there?
She was here yesterday. I don't know where she's at today.
Oh wow, she was here yesterday. Yeah, according to like the jail records, she was just arrested yesterday. That's what according. So maybe they picked her up yesterday.
Well, they were over here. She was over here, so they probably took her yesterday when they were digging up the backyard.
Oh really? Did you see it when the police came, or?
I didn't see him arrest her or anything. I was at work.
Yeah. But I heard Stacy, you know, her husband, has been in jail since spring. You know,
yeah, he called me not too long ago and asked me if he could borrow my
Marie. We're definitely getting the 411.
BMW for a couple months because thought he was getting out in a couple weeks, and he wanted to borrow one of my cars for a couple months. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Oh, really? He called you from jail?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I saw that he got like indicted by the FBI or something on some gun charges.
Yeah, felon in possession.
Yeah. Well, it's just the whole neighborhood's torn upside down. You know, they're looking for Michael Vaughan. You know, Michael Vaughan's family lived a few blocks away. You know, and they're just trying.
Yeah, I know right where they live. They live right behind one of my friends used to live over there, right behind them. So I know pretty much. I don't know exactly what house they live in, but I know about where they live.
So at the time when they were looking for Michael, they were having dogs all around your neighborhood, your street there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, stay optimistic, and thanks for the information on these wanderers. Do you know their parents? Who owns the house? Is that her mom and dad that own the house?
Yeah.
Wait, we gotta pause this for a second. John Lee Riches. Did this guy give you permission to use his photo? I'm sorry, guys. I've been here enjoying my meal, sucking on this ice. And I just noticed, I know you guys probably been looking at it the whole time, the neighbor interview. I've had it on the screen. However, I'm just noticing, besides Michael Vaughan, besides Sarah Wandra and Stacy Wandra, this guy's here is at the end on the left. So perhaps it's the guy he's interviewing. Was John Lee Riches, did this guy give you permission to use his photo? I understand we have the Wanderers here, but they're suspects in the case, So, sometimes that happens. But this guy you're interviewing, I mean, did you pay him to use his photo? What's going on here? We got to have some type of respect for the people that you're doing these interviews with. I've seen in the past also how you got other people. Maybe I shouldn't speak on this. I don't know. Maybe the guy allowed it. Maybe he said, fine, use my photo. Maybe you gave him $500 to use his photo. I don't know. But yeah. I'm just noticing his photo is right in our face. And I doubt that you got his permission. Just a random thought. Let's go back to the interview. I digress.
Her mom and dad were on vacation not too long ago, and this is when she got thrown in the loony bin the first time, and called me up and asked me if I'd go check on the cats and make sure they got food and everything. I told him, you know what? I don't want to go in the house. Right there, I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, the cats. Remember I told you guys earlier during my reading I saw a cat? I guess they have multiple ones.
Have somebody else do it.
Oh, so Sarah was in a loony bin.
Yeah.
How many times? Twice. Oh, wow. When was that?
They came and picked her up and took her to either Idaho Falls, I think, or Idaho City, Idaho Falls, to some like-to-do place over there. And then she got out, and I think the next day or the day after, they came and picked her up again.
Oh, wow. When was that?
Just not too long ago. 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so it seems like there's a lot of things going on after Michael went missing, with the religious stuff and the odd behaviors. And like you just said, the loony bin stuff and him being arrested earlier in the year. Do you know, did they fight in the springtime? What was that arrest about? They both got arrested.
I couldn't tell you now. I don't know.
Yeah, they both got arrested. Now, are all the animals still in that house, or is anybody living there now?
Well, Sarah was living here until yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, and I noticed on Facebook she had a bunch of cats and dogs, or cats at least, many cats.
Yes, there was like 5 cats over there.
Did they have any kids together?
No.
No. All right. Well, stay optimistic. Thanks.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you the one who put my face and stuff on Facebook?
No. That wouldn't be me.
Somebody did.
No, I don't know. There's a lot of... Yeah, your name...
They were investigating me and Dorothy.
Yeah, people are... At this time, no one knows what's going on, so people are just speculating, right? They're just throwing out...
It's nice to unwind after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
We got a commercial going on. Give me 1 second. 7 seconds left.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Anyway, I'll turn on the volume while this commercial plays. But he just stated exactly what I said. He asked, was John the one putting his face on Facebook. He said, no, it wasn't me. Now, how can we trust this now, John? Because you have his face up here on YouTube, you know? And like I say, there's nothing wrong if you want to use a face, but at least get their permission, especially when they're not really related to the case. All right, let's continue to listen.
Situation. That's why, I'm reporting on this.
Right, but why put me on Facebook saying I'm being investigated when I'm not being investigated?
Yeah, maybe you should go out there and talk to the media and just go on the record and just say, hey, this has nothing to do with us. These are these next door neighbors, and we're not involved in any way, and then people will just focus on, them instead.
Well, they know who did it now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they haven't found Michael yet. Do you think Michael's back there?
You know what, man? I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I really don't know them except for the mechanic work I did, the couple taxi runs I did for her, and other than that, I do not know them at all.
Have you ever seen them fight with one another?
I've seen them yell at each other. I heard them yell at each other. I didn't see it, but I've heard them yell at each other, when they were leaving or coming back or something. I don't know what it was.
I'm seeing she might possibly have a bird too. All right. And this is almost over. We got I don't know, what is it? 3 more minutes? 2 more minutes. What did he just bring up? All right. So even though this guy is being interviewed, and I think I stated this about somebody else John Lee Riches interviewed in the past, even though he said he was a reporter, YouTube reporter, he never stated that he was recording him. You notice that? He never told him he was recording him. So would this guy even want to be, to have his voice out there like that? So I think not in a way, that's just really wrong, unless you let the person know, and I don't believe he did that. Now it's a way to gain subscribers. Channels blow up this way, if you see one of these cases and you go out there and you start yelling at someone's front door and the news is there, of course you're going to get some followers from it. And people are definitely leveraging off of this, and they are making tons and tons of money off of this, and building their subscribers list off of this, claiming that they want justice for these kiddos and stuff like this. It keeps you involved. It keeps you in the case. It keeps you seeing what's going on, etc. But where are their intentions really? Not to say that I would never go out and protest or anything like that, but I can't picture yelling at somebody that I see as a suspect. If anything, I'm probably going to want to go up there and whoop their ass. You know what I mean? Whoop their ass. Like, where's the kid? So, yeah. So it's I'm hoping that in the future, this does not damage YouTube true crime channels and creators, and as far as putting more limits out there on what we can or cannot do, or having us find in certain ways that we wouldn't have been fined if people weren't just making the most of these cases, But anyway, and as I stated, you're putting your time and effort in, and I feel like people should definitely be compensated. These creators and everything, they're taking time away from home, work, etc., family, etc. However, there is a right and wrong way to do things. Have some dignity here. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'll get to the chat in a minute, but we only have 2 minutes left, so let's listen to the rest.
Yeah. Has the cops ever came there prior for anything?
Not that I think of. I mean, I'm hardly ever here. I'm usually at work, so if they did, I don't know about it.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Carson, thank you for your time. Be safe, and I hope this all turns out well and Michael is found.
Man, me too. Yes, I can't imagine what his mom goes through every day going to work at Albertsons and seeing his face, all his posters everywhere, and that's got to be fucking heartbreaking. That would kill me.
Do you know them?
I don't.
No.
I don't, but I can just imagine, what she's going through, and having to see his face in people's yards, on billboards, and every story she goes into.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole town got. Yeah, like
the fucking hard to tell for her.
Yeah.
And him.
So the whole neighborhood knows about this case going on.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
They've probably been over here for 2 days.
Oh, they've been over there for 2 days. Yeah, I saw them blocking off the street there, right next door to you. All right, stay safe. Have a great day. Thanks, Mr. Carson.
All right, what was your name again?
Jonathan.
Okay, Jonathan.
So you heard from Carson Starkey.
He's probably going to sue him once he finds out he's on YouTube, guys. His photo, his voice, and everything. So all the money John Lee Rich has made off all his cases and stuff like that, he might have to prepare to pay to someone else, right? All right, so guys, this someone in the chat named Tori, I think it says Tori R. One day ago, Tori wrote, he starts off saying he doesn't know much about them, but Stacy is calling him from jail and Sarah is calling him from the loony bin. Sounds like they are closer than he's letting on. That's a great point. What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. All right, let me get up to the comments. Hey, D, how are you? You are giving these missing people justice. And I hope so. That's what I hope so every day. Thank you, sweetie. I doubt. All right. Jen Joy says he seems like he knows a lot for somebody. Oh my God, that's what I just read. Yeah, he seems like he knows a lot for somebody that keeps to himself. Yeah, absolutely. They're calling him from jail in a loony bin, yet he barely knows them. Thank God. Imagine what those freaks did to their pets. Oh my God. Let me see. Were the pets, did they ever sacrifice any of the pets? Did they ever sacrifice any of their pets? Let me see. Dinosaur, show me more. Knight of Swords. The moon. They may have. It looks like some type of something. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made. Thank you, Mallory, for fair use of purposes such as criticism, comment, news report, and teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Thank you. All right. So, is there any other questions you guys have on these cases? Go ahead and drop it. Let's see. Show me more. How is Sarah Wandra linked to the case of Michael Vaughan? I did get a 10 of swords with an owl looking at somebody with laid on their stomach with 10 swords in the back. So she definitely has information about his passing. Let's see what else. Let me get this off the screen. What else can we see about Sarah Wandra in this case? The moon. Yeah, sacrifice. She was happy to the moon. Also, the moon could indicate witchcraft. It could indicate like a sacrifice, a spell, or whatever. Show me more. There was also a candle lit. Show me more. I don't know. Is there a lot of people in that area that practice witchcraft? I'm gonna type it in on Google real quick. because I was picking up something about that in the past. Oh, my friend, guys, my special friend just texted me. What? No, let me stop. But let's focus. Let's stay focused on this case. And I pray Michael will get justice really, really soon. And I feel that he will. So let's see. Fruitland, Idaho. Witchcraft. Haunted places at 329 years later. Salem witches pardoned. Police woman arrested in connection with missing boy, Idaho. And They Were Gone podcast, Michael Vaughan. All right, they got a little something going on over there. Witches Night Out. All right, so show me more. What did she do? What did she do when she found his body? What did she do with his body? What did she do? It's all this light. It's out in the dark at night. Secrets, pentagram. I don't know. There's pentagrams in her house. Someone get into her house and look. If we could get a video or a photo of her house, you're going to see pentagrams on the wall too. And on the dresser. Temperance. Show me more. Show me more. How was the person feeling when he was being interviewed? Okay. You know what? And I'm in real estate. I remember years ago when I first got into real estate, they used to say, when you want to find out about a certain house or certain people in a house, the neighbors will tell everything. They will tell their business like it's no tomorrow. Guys, be careful of your neighbors because they sit and they watch. And this guy wants to act like he didn't know anything. But like you said, Joy, he looks like he knows a lot. So let's see. Show me. How did the guy feel that was being interviewed? So I bet you this guy doesn't know he's on YouTube. How did he feel? All right. Ooh, the high priest. He felt like he had information to give, a lot of information. I wish you would see this card because it will tell you without words. Yeah, the temperance. He felt like a trusted source. Even though he was acting and pretending to know nothing, he felt like that was a good question because I feel he felt powerful for it. He felt he had keys. Matter of fact, there's 2 keys in front of the high priest right here. That shows he's a wealth of knowledge for the information that's needed. And it's like about time somebody came to him, like he has the information you need. Show me more about this high priest. Show me more about this high priest. 6 of Wands. Yeah, this is confirming he felt victorious. He felt prideful. I might, if I take a shot of it and put it in the community page later, the high priest and the 6 of Wands, if you just look at it yourself, you'll intuitively know how this man felt, okay? Matter of fact, I might take a picture of this and throw it up on live. Give me 1 second. He felt important. He wants to feel important. Could any of you guys tell that by the reading? I was not picking that up because that's not what I was concentrating on, to be quite honest. But I'm glad that Jen clearly paid good attention to that. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Here it is. All right, I can't rotate the cards right now. I'm not going to try to. All right. I took the cards on the wrong angle, but this is literally how he felt. And intuitively, I'm picking up this is correct. This is what I pulled, and this is correct. You see that high priest? He has knowledge, and he has the information that's needed. You see the keys in front? He possesses the knowledge that people want. You see the Six of Wands? He felt victory about it. And the Six of Wands, when somebody's sitting, they're sitting on that horse, they are being appreciated. They are being adored by people. Like, say, for instance, it's their wedding. It's something, they're being celebrated. Okay, they're being celebrated. So that's how he feels. That he was somebody of great importance. And that could be. So you know what? I take that back as far as, even though he may say that he didn't want John Lee Riches to put that information out there, because quite frankly, he shouldn't have without getting his permission. But that's how it made him feel, that somebody would seek him out victorious. He needed to feel like that. He needed to feel like a man. I'm just saying. Let me see. Show me more about how he felt about this. Yeah, he had the secrets. I got the moon card. That shows he holds the secrets. Yeah. He probably would have liked to get paid for this, though. You know. Anyway. Let me get my other banner back up. Give me 1 second. Let's go to the comments. Keys to the house. Keys to the house to take care of the pets. Oh, wow. Did he actually? I forgot. He did say that, didn't he? Jen, thank you for so much for being here. Your point on. Hermit says, hit the thumbs up, y'all. Yes, hit the thumbs up. Dee says, hi, Mallory. Guys, I've been going on the laptop because I know the phone's been annoying you guys. With it always overheating. Verizon still trying to figure out my issue with that. All right, so let's see. Does the neighbor have more information? Does he have more information? Someone else is probably going to try to interview that neighbor again. Wait. Another thing, I do understand how Brandy feels. I do. And she does not want the case compromised. However, we got to weigh different sides to this right now. Could John Lee Riches be just getting a little bit too much information? If we wanted to speculate? Possibly, possibly not. But that's just something for thought, just to keep in the back burner now. All right. John Lee Riches is like down there digging out whole graves because this guy obviously had a wealth of information that we see. And from what I see, he had even more information that he did not speak on yet. So there you go with another YouTuber wanting to go and get more information. Hopefully what Brandy said would stop them. But like I say, this could go both ways. This could go either way. The person could be just getting a little bit too much information as well. You know, they might go there and find out, oh, Brandy's been over her house before. What? Brandy's been there before? You mean Brandy and Sarah Wanderer were friends? They had a relationship? They spoke before? Yeah, she used to always be over there. Neighbor telling information now. Neighbors give out a lot of information. But Brandy just said on the video that she never met Sandra in her life. Oh, well, that's not what I saw. I don't know. Food for thought. I'm not saying we're not speculating because that's what we're doing. But that's what people do. And that's what investigators do too. And that's how you solve cases. But you don't solve it. And I don't condone going knocking people's doors screaming and asking where their missing child is. You don't solve it like that. My personal opinion. All right. Hermit C. Frog says pets need to be taken to better owners, in my opinion. Yes. Hermit C. Frog, Mallory is an advocate for everybody and everyone, pets and humans alike. And she's telling the truth too. Jen says, wreath represent vaginas during Christmas. Symbols are my strength. Yes. I didn't know that. You got that right. Hermit C. Frog is advocate for every pet and everyone. Okay, so give me another question to pull up to search for, Mallory. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw this in the chat. Whoever wants to come on and speculate, they say it's not good to speculate. I say speculation is good because, you know, everybody knows it's not true. Just don't go spreading things that's not true as though they are, right? We just put in, I don't know, information together and like trying to figure stuff out, like what's really going on here. So go ahead, Mallory, Jen, whoever wants to jump on, D, whoever wants to jump on, go ahead and click that link. If you have a question you would like me to ask in this case, just let me know. Okay, show me. I'm going to ask again. Some people don't do this. A lot of readers don't do this, but I'd just like to reconfirm energy. Because I know with, like I say, the Gabby Petito case with Brian Laundrie, I would go over and over and over and over again, and I would pull the energy, and every time I saw while all these readers are saying he's going behind bars, I'm like, well, I done checked the energy 7 times already at minimum, and I keep seeing that he's coming back dead, and he would have shot himself, gunshot wound to the head. And that's what happened. Now, maybe I wouldn't have been so sure if I just pulled it 1 time or twice, but I kept going. So I'm like, there's no way around this. So that's how sure I want to be in the cases that I do, just in case, especially when we're talking about a child. So I just want to say again, not to be repetitive, but what did Sarah Wandra have to do in the case of Michael Vaughan? Is Sarah Wandra, is she connected to the case of Michael Vaughan? The world card completion. Yeah. I'm seeing animals here too. I'm seeing some. I hope she ain't sacrificed it to no animal. 30. Or is that a tree? And that could be a tree too. Show me more. And there's the water. And there's the King of Pentacles. All right, I feel like she can say where he is. Hold on. Let me ask that specifically, because I'm hearing, to death. At the road at the moment, waiting for the bus with my nieces. They come home every day for lunch. Oh, okay, love. I told you, Hermes the Frog be out there doing the most. Then was a wreath on one of the cards you showed. That's why I said that. Okay. I was wondering why I said, what did I miss? Yeah, the Six of Pentacles has a wreath. And if you're an intuitive reader, like if I've known that as an intuitive reader, I could have saw that and pulled that energy. Like when I looked at it, each time and each person, when I read, it's a different symbol that my eye will go over, and I pay attention to it, and it like kind of hits my soul or my gut, and it's something about it that will let me know. If I was familiar with what you said, Jen Joy, about the wreath being connected to the vagina, I could have seen that as a symbolism to me. Like it would have had some type of meaning. I mean, I probably could have connected to that. I could have looked at it deeper and saw that it was related and just feel it out of nowhere. Sometimes that happens, but I didn't. But if I was knowledgeable as you were in that area, that could have possibly been something that would have caught my eye. So you could be definitely onto something there, Jen Joy. And I think if you're not a card reader, if you don't read cards, that's probably could be a gift of yours as well. Seeing you can connect dots like that. Let's see, with Jen Joy, not that you want to be, but I'm just curious for my own nosiness. Can she be a tarot reader? Will she be good at reading tarot? Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, yep. And you would make money from it. A lot. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you would be good at it. If you don't do it, you might in the past. I mean, you might in the future, regardless if you feel you would or not. And it would create some type of financial stability for you. All right, so anyway, Hermes the Frog, yes, always busy, and I always leave at least 6 kids on my arse, my little ducklings, and they're 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, and 13. Girl, if you were out here, I would have had mine with you too. I always needed someone like you around. All right, so show me is all right, give me another question to ask. What should we ask about this? Will she be charged with murder? Will Sarah Wandra be charged with murder? Will she be charged with murder? The Star card. Will she be charged with murder? Page of Swords. Like an accomplice, not an accomplice, but it may not be the murder charge, but some type of charge. Ooh, 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords is demise. Shoot. Clarity on the 10 of Swords. Let me see. That was just strong. Clarity on the 10 of Swords. Clarity on the 10 of Swords. Show me more. What will she be charged with? What will she be charged with? I'm not feeling like, and I get the star again. It's something about this star. Will someone watch it like an accomplice or something that has something to do, maybe even in what she's doing right now, having information about this. I don't feel like she will get, she's going to be charged, but I don't feel like it's like, murder. It's just like knowledge or something. Like she has knowledge with Page of Swords here. She has some sort of knowledge. All right, at least I know they're safe with me. I would never tell my siblings no because Lord knows who's coming into their homes to babysit the kids. Right, girl? I would have had all mines over there with you. I would have brought you some food to feed them. Let me stop. You know what? I actually was very attached to my kids. I couldn't leave them either. They used to always tell me to leave the nest when they were younger, but if I did leave them with somebody, it would have been you. I can say that if I was strong enough to leave the house. Is there any other questions? I'm gonna do a more in-depth read on this case in the future, but if anyone has any questions, just let me know. I wish Laura Shortlegs was here because I know she always has a lot of questions we'll be able to look into. Let's see. In regard to Michael Vaughan, and I love when sometimes I'm doing stuff and I just hear exact. I wish that was the case in every case. Like Brian Laundrie, a Wednesday, he's going to be found on October 20th, 2021. Boom. That's when he was found. Ariana Taylor, I said she's in a sewer. Boom. They found her in the sewer drainage pipes. So if I could be blessed to hear on every single one, that would just be amazing to me. And I know there's people who's come to my channel and was thinking that's prideful. No, I'm happy and I'm excited in the fact that I'm able to see hope for these people who are missing so that there's closure in these cases. And hopefully sometimes, some of them will be found alive, and for me, like you just can't beat that. I'm very happy if we can solve cases. That's what we're here to do, not just talk about them. Herman C. Frog says, me too. I did enough damage to them when they were younger, 9 years sober, and have been with them every day for, I'm so proud of you. 9 years sober. Everybody throw some hearts, some celebration, whatever in the chat for Mallory. Hold on, I gotta go to my phone to do this because it's not gonna allow me to do it on StreamYard. We're very proud of you, Mallory. You've come a long way.
See what
Let's give Mallory Young, aka Hermit C. Frog, some love in the chat. We're gonna go ahead and throw some. So that's a life changer. That's a game changer, Mallory. Congrats. All right, Goddess, would you ever consider looking into some very old cases to crack them open? Yeah. Actually, I don't want to say I love those better. Those are what I started doing right after Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie, because I had some haters come to my lives and it was really annoying to me. So that were full of drama in the cases, and it was easier just to focus on cases that had already grown cold, like the Springfield 3. What are my twin girls' names again? Jeanette and Danette Millbrook out of Georgia. They're from the 90s too. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like, in matter of fact, her sister was supposed to be on one of my lives. She already told me she would come, but I wind up not doing a live I did do a live on Jeanette and Danette Millbrook. I did, but I didn't have the sister on, and the sister was waiting to come on, guys. I'm so bad. But I'm gonna get her on. I would love to solve the case also, besides that, of the Springfield 3, because the mom is still alive, Janice, and the dad is still alive. And in so many of the cold cases, the parents wind up passing on, and after this is solved, and the parents aren't there to celebrate. And it would be so beautiful to see some of these parents able to, not to say celebrate, because how do you celebrate your child's passing, but finally have closure after decades of not having closure, All right. So we got to throw this in the air for Mallory. We can't throw bottles in the air for Mallory because she's sober, but throw some hearts up in the air. Thank you so much, Mallory. Guys, feel free to go ahead and tip. You can use the super thanks on the replay. I believe that's activated. If not, there's my PayPal, So D says, strength, Mallory. I keep getting all these messages on my phone. It's distracting me. D says, strength, Mallory. That's what it takes. And you did it. Yes, she did. I'm so proud of her. I'm going to have her an episode of causes. If anybody has a cause, a future cause that they would like to be highlighted for, maybe you need money for, I don't know, whatever it is, whatever trials and tribulations or hardships. I know sometimes it's challenging to speak about them, but if you can use some, financial assistance, not saying it's much because my channel hasn't blown up in that way yet, but whatever little, we can do to help you out, and come and we'll do that. Try to do at least twice a month or once a month. Maybe start from once a month and then go to twice a month. And we can highlight these cases and some people can go ahead and donate. All right. Mallory says, yes, do it, girl. Yep, that's what I think about. They live in agony, not knowing what happened to their loved one. Yes. Justice, keep it up. Thank you so much, Jenjoy. It's a pleasure meeting you. No, I barely drank. I used to hardcore drugs. Oh yeah, I forgot you told me. All right, so you guys can't throw some bottles up for Hermit. You can throw some bottles up for her then. But I changed 9 years ago for the better. You're awesome. Yeah, because I remember you were schooling me on some, because my friends would tell you I'm so naive about certain things, but Mallory would tell me certain creators we would take a sneak peek on because of some drama they was into online. Mallory's like, yeah, check out this about the person, check out that about the person, and she knew right away that they were on something. Like I say, no disrespect for those who are still going through those challenges. I have, people that I'm close to. I have some subscribers who I love, that still has their addictions that, every once in a while, go ahead and relax. Now they do want to move from it. You know what I mean? But everybody has their own testimony. So, no disrespect from that. It's all love. The people who we were speaking about who can't handle it is like people like, Candace Bly, going online, getting high and stuff like that. And you got your missing child, it's like, come on now, where are your priorities? Then again, your daughter was being abused the entire time and dad was in the shower with her with his balls hanging down. But, I don't want to get as graphic as I've seen other channels get. So I'll go ahead and I'll digress. But, yeah. My frustration or infuriation is with specific people who clearly need to get help. Jen Joy says, okay, I looked at the mom. Does she have a tattoo of an hourglass of her arm, on her right arm? Who, are you talking about, Brandy Neal? You have to, Jen Joy. When you get a chance, I want to do this, so I don't know that you're going to do it. But even if you go midway into the live, my 5-hour live, speaking on the case of Michael Vaughan And the red flags, Brandy Neal, no disrespect once again if you're listening to this. I'm merely talking about that interview, but it was just picking up some red flags on that case. If you go in, it's a 5-hour live. If you go halfway through maybe and listen to 20 minutes, it probably would be worth your time because it gets really interesting, you know? And I'm just going to be so happy when through this, hopefully it's confirmed that she has absolutely nothing to do with the disappearance of her son. I think we want to all hear that because of the amount of parents that were connected to their children's disappearance in the last year and a half. It's ridiculous. Even the adoptive parents, Trezell and Jacqueline West, and I saw that as well, that they had to do with something to do with the death of their adopted children, Sincere and Classic, better known as Orrin and Orson West. That, you know, it's just one after another, the parents were involved. And that was crazy. So, you know, when and Brandy Neal and her husband have never been cleared. Never been cleared. And so, and that's fact. And so now, if they do, you know, get to the bottom of this and they verify that Brandy and her well, it's not her husband, you know, but Brandy and Tyler, I didn't mean to say it like that, but I was trying to see how to phrase him or call him, but you know, he's pretty much her husband. We'll just say her husband, have nothing to do with this or the disappearance of their son. You know, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people cheering in the background and excited about that. So, because I do believe in tarot, it represents temperance and it represents life and death. Yeah. I wonder if you would try it in the future, because I see that you would be really good at it. I think you said something else that I missed. Let me see. Okay, I just looked at the man. Does she have a tattoo of an hourglass? Okay, I just looked at the mom. Does she? Okay, exactly. D. Yes, exactly. Some here, girl. It's Jen Joy, what you're going to hear about me, and you might have heard them speaking earlier. I typically don't have my glasses on, all right? I literally don't have any glasses anymore anyway. They're all broken or lost, so I have to go back to the eye doctor and get another pair. It's time for my yearly anyway. So when it sounds like I'm illiterate in the chat and I barely can read, just trust and know that I'm highly educated. I'm highly educated. I'm just having trouble seeing, you know. And the longer I stay on live, my sight usually gets a bit more blurry. But let's see. Same here, girl. It's hard. It's a hard road. Prayers. If I can't do it, anyone can. Yes. I'm so happy and proud of you. True, Jen. Joy. Guys, Mallory did it. She recovered from these drugs. You know, I know they never really call somebody who was addicted. They never really phrase it as recovered, but I do believe you guys, you know, recover. You know, it may still be challenging in life, but in life, people have many temptations that we stay away from, whether challenged or not. So I'm believing that Mallory is recovered, period. All right, so I think so, Jen Joy. She has tattoos on her arm for sure. Yep. Yeah. I believe they do have it. Yeah. And thank you for sharing that link in the chat, Herman C. Frog. All right. So will they eventually find the remains of Michael Vaughan? Magician. There's definitely magic all through this. It was a cover. There was, yeah, there's, I get the Magician card, then I get the Five of Swords. Five of Swords is manipulation, mental manipulation. So there's definitely a cover up in this, but show me more. Knight of Wands. The Tower. Let's see. The Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. The Devil. The Six of Pentacles. Guys, they're going to come back and talk about pentagrams. I mean, they might not come back and talk about pentagrams, but like I said, you're going to see it. It's going to be some way connected to this case. Don't forget that I told you that, right? Don't forget me. And then when it happens, please share my page out so more people will know about me. And hopefully if somebody ever has a missing child, I can, you know, I can assist before it's too late. Yeah, this is somebody in an occult. We got the Devil, we got the Tower, we have the Seven of Pentacles, pentagrams all over it. Once again, we have the Magician, we have the High Priestess, we have Temperance. This is all regarding to a sacrifice, right? Ooh, Page of Cups. Now, I do believe that this child is in water, but I don't care where they find him at. I don't care if they find him in the grave. Not in the grave. I shouldn't have said that like that, but like in the backyard, right? I don't care if 2 minutes later it comes up. As long as they find him, as long as we get some daggone resolving this, it looks like he's gonna get found too. That sun right there. Look like they're gonna find him, Michael. I wonder how long it's gonna take though. Is Nani back? Nani here for a reading, hermits? Are you here for a reading? I may come back on later and do some readings. Let me see. Will they find him? Will they find Michael? Will they find him? Will they find him? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. They're going to find him. And it got another pentagram on it. I'm so done. He might be actually buried by a freaking pentagram. Like, it might be some type of symbol of a pentagram by where he's buried. Okay? Is he buried by a pentagram? Because I keep talking about it. You guys hear me keep going on about this pentagram stuff. They might even have some jewelry on with a pentagram, even though I'm sure it's taken off if they're in jail. Is he buried by a pentagram or something? What's up with this? I just saw something I can't speak on. I saw something I don't want to speak on right now because it will take us back to those red flags that we did. When was it? February, March? It was somewhere between February and May that I did that interview with Crystal and Nicole. All I'm seeing is some red flags. And I'm going to tell you what I got, these two cards. I'm not going to speak on them right now because I'm not. But we get the Empress. If y'all in tarot, y'all know what that represents. And we get the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I also get the Eight of Swords, which once again, it shows me that, and I'll elaborate on that in the future, right? The Empress, I'll tell y'all why. And I'll elaborate on the 10 of Pentacles. People who know tarot know what I'm hinting at. All right, but clarity on the Eight of Swords, clarity on the Eight of Swords. Man, I feel this boy was alive for a while. Here, spiritual workers, dispels. Ooh, black magic. Sure. Ooh, guys. Then I get 3 cards back to back that show me. Ooh, 4 cards back to back to show me black magic. Again, the Hermit, the High Priestess, the Magician, and the 5 of Swords. Not in every case is that High Priestess black magic, but in this case it is. And I'm seeing all this black around her feet. The Hermit, yep, it's dark. It's black and cold where he is. The Magician, the 5 of Swords. So it's manipulation. The Magician is manipulation. The High Priestess is manipulation. The Hermit, they belong to an occult. And that's what I'm seeing in a lot of cases with these missing kids, like Trezell and Jacqueline West. Another case. But I mean, we can't blame the occult. Really, I don't know. What you guys think? Hey, Nani. Anyway, I just looked at the little boy's birthday. It's June 24th. Cancer, Chariot, Water, Crab. Yep, I'm a Cancer too. Oh, I'm a July Cancer though. All right. Anybody on here have a quick yes or no question before I get off? You know Nani does. Nani, guess who just texted me? V just texted me, love, and said, how you doing? You've been waiting for that person to reach out. Let me see. If you have a question, throw it in the chat. I don't know that I'll get to all of them. Oh, I see the swindler just tried, girl. I gotta show you this. If there's a question you want me to answer about this case or about you or whatever, throw it out. I don't have a lot of energy, so I don't know how good I can make this for you, but I'm so tired right now. Not how good I can make it for you, but how accurate I'll be. I'll try my best. But show me where Michael Vaughan is. Show me where Michael Vaughan is. Show me where Michael Vaughan is. Vision Quest. Searching. Show me where Michael Vaughan is. This is showing me a desert. So we're all right. So the card came out. Yeah, Earth Magic, completion. The card that came out was somewhere where it's deserted. Hermit says, welcome back, Nani. Yes, throw those evil eyes up. Yeah, we're still here. What's your question? I'm going to make one up for you since you don't have one. Well, Nani, I'm so hungry. Will Nani talk to the swindler? Will Nani talk to the swindler? Will Nani talk to the swindler? He said you belong to him. Maybe right now, but you will eventually. The 10 of Swords, the 3 of Swords, the 5 of Wands. Yeah, it looked like you could hold your ground for a while. Will Nani meet someone in the next 3 weeks? I keep forgetting to tell you that I'm scheduled to meet within the next 7 days, girl. Or less. Shoot, but what if that's V, since V just messaged me? Will Nani meet someone in the next 3 weeks? A man. Will she meet a man within the next 3 weeks? All right, so we're done on Michael Vaughan read. So if you were here for that, or you watching on the replay, thank you so much for being here. Please press the like button. Nani, did you press like? I thought that's what you would want me to ask about. The swindler. Wait, let me get the handsome man, little handsome self. All right, let me get him off of here real quick so we can focus. Will Nani meet someone within the next 3 weeks? What you laughing at? Thanks for letting me join. Hope to join again sometime. You're a very sweet person and you radiate. Thank you so much, Jen Joy. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'm so excited that you came as well. And I look forward to seeing you next time, love. Let's see. Let's see. Who's coming for... Yes, Herman C. Frog says, thank you for being here, Jen Joy. Nani, you need to send me a screenshot if you pressing a like. I'm just kidding. Herman C. Frog, stay around for a question too. Let's see. Well, Nani meets somebody within the next few weeks, 3 weeks. I see guilt, sabotage. Hold on. It's healing. I see healing going on. You need healing. I know she waiting for this person who's probably a water sign. It's probably this water sign. But let's see. Will Nani meet a new person within the next few weeks? Someone she can go out dating or have fun with. Star, wish fulfillment, chariot. Yeah, it might be a Cancer. Let's see. Well, Cancer or Aquarius. Will Nani meet somebody within the next few weeks? But I see you still got healing to do, so I don't feel like... The bottom of the deck, the Tower, the Fool. There's the new Eight of Cups, Page of Wands. There's definitely going to be a message coming into you. I don't know if it's new because I see the Eight of Cups too. So somebody could have walked away. I see loss around the situation. Someone missing you. Okay, that Page of Wands, that's like a message coming through on this one. I'm seeing Page of Pentacles. There's Five of Cups. There's sadness around the situation. And Four of Cups. There's someone missing you right here. The bottom of the deck is the Tower. Somebody could have a Tower experience, but I still have the Fool right here. So let's see, because she not talking about the daggone it swindler. So let me see. Hold on. I think. Oh, that's why I brought up the shadow side card, because it might have been talking. Let me see the shadow side. Guilt, sabotage. Someone's feeling guilty. That could be a swindler. Thank you for being here, Jen Joy. Yes, thank you. No, man, new energy. Okay. When I did break the deck, I did see the Fool card too. So let me see. Show me. Is there someone new coming to Nani? Is there someone new coming for Nani in the next 3 weeks in love? Show me. Yeah, but someone does miss you anyhow. All right. 3 of Cups celebration. All right. 5 of Wands. The strength. The strength tells me of energy. There's somebody watching you. All right. There's somebody watching you. Old energy. The communication comes. Ace of Swords. The Emperor could be an Aries. Page of Cups. Ace of Wands. Four of Cups. There's somebody missing you. All right. Page of Pentacles. The message comes through again. There's going to be another message. Magician. Seven of Pentacles. Old energy. Eight of Wands. Oh, God. Lord, this is too much stress, Nani. This is too much stress, like, to go beyond what I'm seeing. Anyone new? Like, yelling. Maybe I need to get a little louder for the spiritual side to understand. We're talking about new energy. New energy. New energy. New energy. Maybe I need to sage. Yes, the Emperor is still watching me. Somebody's watching you. Okay. Who's coming to her new in the next 3 weeks? New. The High Priestess, this silence. All right. Let's see, new. I'm going to tell you in a second. The next 3 weeks for Nani, new. Eight of Swords, feeling trapped. There's the message. Oh, Hermit. Nani, I don't see new. I see old. Okay? Unless that King of Cups is new. The soulmate. A reunion. No. Okay, I know I told you before that somebody might come in November. Lord, at the end of November. But what I'm seeing is all old now. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Let me get my other cards. Give me 1 second. I was going to make my timing cards yesterday because I don't know what happened to my old timing cards. Hold on. Yeah, I see the Emperor came even today. I think my next live, I might do my mods first or in the middle so I could pull time in. I will do my mods before I do freeze probably. I might do up to 3 freeze and that's it. And then my mods. All right. So new. To hell with the who's coming? When will someone new come for Nani? 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 Shoot, I do get the number 3. 3 days, 3 weeks. 3 months. When will someone new come for Nani in love? Hold on. When will someone new come for Nani in love? When will someone new come for Nani in love? Someone new come for Nani in love? I mean, it's still possible for this month. It's up in the air. Let me see. Will someone come by December, by the end of December for Nani in love? Nine of Cups, you can manifest it. Nani doesn't believe in that. So will somebody come by the end of December for Nani in love? Well, she believes in it, but she don't want to do that. 10 of Pentacles. All right. Will someone new come for Nani in love by the end of December? Someone new come for Nani in love by the end of December. Ace of Swords, communication comes in. Show me more. Show me more. Okay. You don't have much of an offer, though. It's just a little Page of Cups offer. All right. There's going to be a man around I'm gonna have to do this because I want to get it as accurate as I can. I'm gonna have to do this during the next live, babe. When I do like my next regular tarot live, I'll be able to see into it. Mallory is funny. Mallory, let me know if you have a question. I did pull the number 3, so I don't know if that's something that can happen in 3 days, 3 months, 3 weeks, or the month of March. But I pulled 3. Or you pulled 3. But Nani, I told you what to do to make it happen fast. You saw all of those messages that were coming in, Nani? You remember we discussed, Nani? You might as well. All right, while we wait to see if Hermesy Frog has a question, general read for all those in the collective who are under the sound of my voice, whether listening live or on the replay. General read for you guys. Feel like you had to chase somebody because this card just jumped up and tried to run away. General read for those, the collective in the chat, either live or on the replay, please. General read. Strength. There's something you have to be strong for. Ace of Swords. Clarity on this. Some communications coming into you guys. It looks like it's some blessed communication, actually. Maybe on somebody's. Wait. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. This is different depending on the person, right? I'm seeing maybe something regarding health, somebody's health, communication on that they're having issues with their health. Again, we get the 3 of Swords, so it could be something concerning the heart. I know Mallory, she already has a daughter that has to have surgery, so she would know how this is connected to her. But some other people in here, you need to check on your heart or a beloved's heart, somebody you're close to. Shoot, maybe we all need to go check on our hearts too, guys. But also, for some, there's a communication from the other side I see happening. Some of you guys are hearing from the other side. You don't realize that's what it is. You're thinking it's yourself, but it's not. You're actually hearing from another realm with those who passed, who were and who passed. Show me more. Yeah. All right. Also something about be careful in the car, guys. Be careful in your cars. Check your tire pressure and be very safe to avoid any type of sudden accident. Shit. So, excuse my language, guys, but seriously, whoever's on the road, your family members, just make sure they're driving safe and stuff like that. Like, Maybe get some Florida water and spray it in the car and pray over it. That's what I got for you guys. I'm back. I want to hear from the other side. I miss my brother so much lately. Okay, I like that communication news. Okay, I take it back. That communication news does not. That's what I was thinking at first too. God, they said I like it. I like it too. But then all of a sudden it looks like, and that's not for everybody. That's for some. It's like, shoot. Cause see, even now, okay, my kids are with me right now. Shoot. Not all of them are with me. Yeah. It's all right, guys. Just prayerful. Like light a candle if you believe in protection work. Have some protection oil on there and do it for your family. Okay. Just do that. I didn't even want to say it. It's like, do I say it or do I not say it? But let me see. Is everybody going to be okay? Is everybody going to be okay? Are they going to be okay? Ace of Cups. It looks like it. Yeah. Show me. Are they going to be okay, though? Are they going to be okay? Just show me. Are they going to be okay? This why I don't like to health reads and stuff like that. I don't even do it for myself. But it looks like if someone, you hear somebody in having any type of issue out there on the road, or the cops contact you or something or whatever, it looks like they'll be okay. I don't like saying stuff like this. I know some people. All right, good. I see a person being okay. Whatever. Okay. Just put y'all prayers out there. Hermesy Frog, I want to hear from the other side. I miss my brother so much. Okay. So it is spill the tea. Say it, sis, spill the tea. Just be careful with cars, y'all. Cars or family cars. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm such a wuss, Mallory. I'm not like you. I don't, Yeah, just pray over some cars right now. But it looks like no one's going to be harmed. It could be something small, small little fender bumper or something like that. All right. Anyway, let's continue to look into this. Is there a message from Mallory's brother? Is there a message from Mallory's brother to Mallory? Or, yeah, what can we tell Mallory regarding her brother who's passed? I have the high priestess here. So it's like he already talks to you in your silence when you're not talking. I don't know if TOR has any type of, this might be trying to say Torah, whatever, but on her sleeve she has something TOR. His name is Doug Young. Okay. But I don't know how that's significant. I believe under her sleeve she has something that says Torah. But anyway, she's a high priestess. There's the moon. I feel like he's talking to you, through your crown chakra. Two of Wands. Yeah, there's communication being made from one realm to the other already. So you might not even need me. Let me see. Doug. Oh, he misses you. The Four of Cups. He misses you. Yeah, he already communicates with you. You might not be able to hear or see. He's already talking to you, but you're just, in your feelings. And this is the Sun. There's memories, young memories he remembers about you. He has. You having fun. Like, I feel like he's trying to tell me stuff, but I don't like. I don't know. I'm seeing a horsey right here. He has a lot of fond memories of you. There might be secrets, because I got the Sun card and then I have the Moon. There might be secrets that just the two of you guys know Or it might be even 3 of you guys. It's either 2 or 3 of you guys know. 2 of Cups. There's your link. He's gonna be with you in your next lifetime. If you believe in stuff like that, know that he will still be with you. He may be your brother there as well. Let me see. Talk to me, Duck Young. Yeah, he's already communicating with you. You might not trust it, Tim. Yeah, there's all this communication stuff coming in. Manifesting communication. Was there ever some type of fight and feeling left out in the cold and somebody, like some type of blow up in the past? It might not have been you. Could have been family members or whatever. I'm getting the 8 of Swords, the 5 of Wands, and the 5 of Pentacles, like maybe not talking. I don't know if that was you and him or somebody in your family. 10 of Wands, I'm seeing a burden. Seeing a blow up. I'm seeing a broken heart. I'm seeing, and then passing on. Yeah, there's the passing on. Walking away. No, he's forever with you, though. He's forever, because we got this double card here, but they're attached with this chain. And you have a contract. You'll be in other lifetimes together, helping each other as family. Let me see. Oh, when you pass on, I see him there to meet you, to greet you. When you finally come, he's going to be there. When you finally, whatever year, if it's 100 years from now, he's going to be there. But he's already communicating with you. I do believe, yes, we weren't talking when he died. Yeah, I seen that. That was sad. But he misses you and loves you, He's okay. He doesn't want you to think about that. He wants you to think about the good memories, the sun. Yes, he was 2 years older than me. Best friend. Yeah, I believe it all week. I see something to go by in corner of my eyes and everyone's sleeping at night. Yeah, I was shown something late at night too. So that's probably what he was trying to show me. I was mad at him. My baby was 6 months old, and I told him, don't go near my son. The next day, he died in a fishing accident. Yeah, that's what I saw, a blow up and with the tower there, and I saw the 5 of Wands, like not talking, and the 5 of Pentacles feeling like, he's left out in the cold. But, he knows you love him. Because he could see that on the other side. He already knows. But you guys have another, opportunity again in the future. He's going to be there to greet you when you pass. He's going to have something for you. Like if it was in this real world, I would say it's flowers, but I don't know what it is over there, if that's considered flowers. I don't know what that is, but he has something in his hands that he's going to give you when you pass on. Yeah. And he communicates with you. All you got to do is silence yourself. And part of who you think it's you communicating, it's him. All right. So I hope that was helpful. All right. I'm about to get up off here. Thank you, everybody who joined. I miss you guys. I love you guys. I was thinking about you a lot, Herman C. Frog. I was like, hopefully I see you today. See you on. I pray your daughter has an amazing procedure done and everything kind of normalizes for her. Please drop your PayPal link one more time, please. And again, this is not the official cause. I need to do a video for that, but you know, it'll come out eventually. And whenever you want to go live as well. All right, guys, please do, if you do, have a chance, go to the PayPal and donate. Like I say, I'm going to have Mallory on a future live. She's probably going to be my first causes live. And she just gives back to these kids, her family, whether they're family or not. And she has an amazing heart. And she's been through so much, and she never wants to bother you guys. Even when I posted her PayPal link before, she told me to take it down, to remove it. She doesn't want anybody to think that she's, conning them or anything. And I'm like, no, they won't think that, because you definitely keep it real all the time. And, people have the right to donate or not to donate. So if any of her stories have ever touched your heart, I told you guys about when she had the shed fire earlier this year, and, her kids lost a lot. They lost their bikes, etc. And now she took on kids that are not her own when she really had enough to make it herself. So, and those kids need a meal. Those kids need, financial help. They need clothes, etc. If you can help in any way, please do contribute to her. If you, that would be such a blessing for her to find some extra dollars, no matter how small or how big, in her account, because you cared, because she cared. That would be amazing. So everybody have a blessed, thank you. You're so welcome, Dee. Did you have a question before I get off? Even though I don't feel like I could answer big questions right now. I need a break for a couple hours, but I could do a small one if you got it. Yes, thank you, Goddess. The struggle is real, 100, but they are my first priority. Yeah, Dee, drop a question if you have it. And like I told Herman C. Frog, because she does not want to, take from others. Only because another thing is she always feels there's someone else that needs it way more than she needs it. So in a way, she kind of feels selfish to take it. But in all reality, like I said, this is also contributing to those kids who need it. So it's more than her, and it's above her, right? And it would just be a blessing, and nobody's counting dollars. If you spend $1 to get, a bag of potato chips from it, then get that and not feel guilty. People contribute because they want to, not because they have to. And we appreciate you. No questions at all. Thank you for coming on, love. Thank you for coming on, Dee. I might be on later today or tomorrow or sometime this week. I love you all. See you soon. Love and light.